Hello, everyone. The Dresden Dolls covered War Pigs. That'd be pretty cool. It's one of those things where, like, so many bands cover cool songs live at a concert, but don't record it. You know. Let's head over here. Let's see how things are looking today. Oh wow, the Twitch dashboard is all colourful now. That's weird. But there's no button for.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Fencing some rep.
Bad Chicken, thank you for the resub. You're now a PST GZH. Interesting. Can't put captions as a button.
Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Brendan, thank you for 6 months.
Wow,
got that
it's
Magnum.
already been 6 months. Crazy stuff. Much love, Elfunk Heart.
Thank you. Let's get some love in chat for those 2 good resubs. Yeah, it's been a while. I took the last scheduled stream off because I wasn't feeling great. Now I'm back and ready to do video games. Kazman, thank you for 6 months as well. All these good resubs. Okay. So captions are working. Recording is on. Lighting looks fine. A little dark. I used these lights to light some miniatures the other day, so that's a bit better. I am ready to do murders. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Tarkov in like, well, because took the last stream off, and prior to that I've been playing Back 4 Blood, which is back for tomorrow. The open beta starts tomorrow, so I think probably tomorrow night we'll play some. We'll see. I think Jordan mentioned that you probably would want to play tomorrow. Fragilities, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Captions work for people. They're not present on my end. Ooh. Maybe they broke again? Hang on. I can do. Mute that. Pause that. Oh no! Wait, no. I don't edit it from there, do I? It's from the extensions page. Bear with me. Yeah. Okay. I did have them disabled previously for the Back 4 Blood thing. Right. It's not showing that they're activated. Okay. That's also probably why it wouldn't come up as a button. Okay, so now they should be on. If you refresh, they should be there. That also should mean that I can add it as... Oh, I guess I have to refresh this too, don't I? There they are. So now I have a button. Yeah. Okay, so they weren't enabled. That's my bad. No refresh necessary. Oh, that's nice. Cool beans. So... yeah, we kind of got absorbed playing Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood's really good. It is back tomorrow. The beta goes open. I don't think I'll probably play as much. It seemed like I definitely won't do solo again. That wasn't that great. I would like to try versus, but only if we get a crew. And it's just fun to play with friends. So I don't think we're getting more content, not between closed and open. Like I'd be down to play it with a squad. Yeah, I'll play with friends, and then other than that, I think I'll just jam some Tarkov. So Tarkov wise, I haven't really done anything in like a week. I've just crafted, and I haven't even been crafting that much. Earned some money. Like I think I'm up to about 4 or 5 million now, which is nice. And today, the plan for today is, I believe there is an event on where Fence is giving more... well, I know that this is happening. I believe the reason is because it's a Fence event where he's giving more scav karma for extracting via cars and doing the combo PMC/scav extract. And it's a lot. So I think hopefully people have figured out that you get... oh, excuse me. Like if you do it perfectly, you can get max rep in 9 raids. So happy to jump in over the weekend if you can do 4th. Well, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know who's going to be up for playing. Those who usually are, like James, usually not, want to go to bed at 10. because he's an old sleepy man. Hasn't been getting camped. Yeah, so, but, well, my point was going to be, it's worth doing two things. The camping factor, yes. Also, it's 11 a.m. on a Thursday, so I don't know how many people are, you know, getting into it in my region. So, and I'm assuming it's only going to be a one-day event or very short because, as some people have pointed out, because of how much rep you can make, it kind of takes things back to like now you can openly kill scavs again because you can just make it back with the extracts and the PMC extracts and such. So we'll see. I would just like to use it to get a big chunk of rep because it's been so hard to grind previously, and they might see the error of their ways and fix it. So, but before we get into that, what have I done in the last little bit? Because I had 3 days off. I did a lot of Warhammer, which was fun. Okay. Thank you for the bean. Getting started early today. Oh, a gross bean. A gross bean to start the day. Bean rep. Oh god. Okay. Let's. Oh wait, where's the music? There we go. So we got whoop whoop whoop. There we go. Peach or Bath? It's been a while, my old friend. That's the clear one, right? Because Bath is clear. I don't want to eat a dead fish by mistake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. This is a real... You know what? Peach isn't that much better. I'm not going to lie and say it's the same, because it's not. It's clearly better. It's not Bath, but it's also peach, so... Peach. Not great, but not Bath, so... God, it's so weird. It's because some of the fruit flavors, it's the artificial flavoring. Like, I love peaches. Like, a tin of peaches, delicious. Eat that shit all day. Room temperature, cold, not so much hot. I'm not much of a hot peach kind of guy. But fake peach is, like, weird. It's kind of weird. No, we don't really have peach cobbler. I mean, you could get it, but like that falls into the pie family. Like apple crumble, sure. I like an apple crumble. It's fine. Peach hand pie? No. Pies are savory. Meat. Throw some chicken in there, you know? I'd even take like a spinach and ricotta. Lovely. Spinach and ricotta sausage roll. Delicious. ATQ. Apple turnover. I don't know if I've ever had an apple turnover. I've heard people speak highly of them, but I don't really know what it is. How are they turned? What's the turnover part of it? Is that like is it an apple calzone? Not knowing what they are, that's what I would say they are. An apple like a mini apple calzone. Which I don't know how that's that much different than a apple pie, like a McDonald's apple pie. Is like the pastry's different? Is it like short crust instead of puff or something? I don't know. You and all with your sweet pastries. My sweet pastry ends in eclair. Like a nice chocolate eclair. Lovely. Right, so...
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I was talking about what I did, and I got interrupted by turnover and peaches.
Sub anywhere, including her with the lovely L_Funko.
Okay, Narable, thank you so much. And Scratch Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Ghost Valve.
Dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
This very like spoken word song combining with these vines is quite an experience. Scratch Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. That's very generous of you. Ghost Valve, enjoy your emotes. Get some hearts in chat, please, for those resubs. Yeah, what did I do? So I watched What If last night with Captain Carter. I thought that was very good. The animation is awesome. Not Kane Rabel, thank you for 500 bits with a good pride flag animation. That's very generous of you. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's correct. Deep dish is not pizza. It is a pie. Or a lasagna. It's a lasagna with a crust on it. What If was very good. I'm excited for that series. What If was my favorite comic series when I was a kid because they did some fucking buckwild books. And I really liked this first Captain Carter episode. I thought the animation was great. Voice acting was good. I'll probably watch it again. What else did I do? I watched Suicide Squad. Also very good. Yeah. I watched it twice, actually. I recommend it. I think Nanawe is the best new... I mean, he's not a new character, but the best new character I've seen in ages. I fucking love that Shark Boy. He's so fucking good. Voiced by Sylvester Stallone. Didn't know that. Watched it all the way through, and then afterwards read Sylvester Stallone, which makes sense because he was in Guardians, and James Gunn likes reusing actors. And then I was like, of course. But it's kind of the same thing with Groot. Like, I went through... I don't know if I knew Vin Diesel was Groot before or after, but it's kind of the same thing where you just hear this one character and he has so much personality with so little, you know, does so much with so little. And then after I was like, oh, of course. Anyway, he's awesome. I want to see more of him. And overall, I thought it was just a very fun, cool... It was like much more what I wanted from Suicide Squad, which is like those like B tier heroes and like the ones you don't get. Like, that's the problem with Marvel is they're just writing like... They're doing a little better now, but for a while they've just been writing their main heroes and you don't get to see many of the like ancillary heroes, which is why like the shows and everything else has been great. So I thought that was really cool to see DC kind of nail it once. I mean, it's just a James Gunn movie. So if you like James Gunn, if you like Slither, if you like Guardians, all the other stuff he's done, I forget. It's good shit. I think that's kind of it. Other than that, I mostly just painted Warhammer and watched Supernatural. I think. I'm trying to remember if anything big happened. I don't think so. I don't really play anything. I played some Magic. Yeah, I think that's about it. Annex, thank you for more beans.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh, not a gross
What if
bean.
we painted some beans?
That's I get punished for picking up the gross bean thing. I'm getting low on spicy beans. I have to go get the other packet. But I think I still have one of each. Yes, I do. I have one more Reaper. And then I have a bunch of like, what is that? I have a shitload of Sriracha apparently. I'm still riding the high of getting to go to the LGS and play some games in person twice in a single week. Wow, congratulations. I convinced my brother to play the new Kill Team with me when once I get the scenery built and the armies built, because they're putting out a box this weekend. Ooh. Oh no, that went so far. I don't know where that went. I think I just yeeted that behind my desk. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to get that replacement box. Be right back. Ooh, good thing I got a backup one. Yep. Yep. I can get that. It's just, it's going to be behind the desk, and the desk has like a wall thing, so I have to like get around it, and like, that's going to be a whole thing. I have to construct some sort of apparatus to get in there and grab it. I don't remember what these look like when you open them. Oh, okay. It's just like the things are sealed up with a spinny. Well, I'll keep them sealed for freshness for now, and we'll tap into them as needed. Thank you, Alex, for the clip. All right, let's hold this one a bit tighter, huh? There we go. That's a jalapeno. I have a jalapeno. I could also make a digital version of this, I guess. That sounds way harder. Oh, I did have... Oh, that's shit. I remembered I had a great idea for a bit, but it's going to take a lot of setup. And then I meant to write it down because I thought about it when I was on the bathroom, when I was going to the toilet. And now I just remembered I never wrote it down. So here's my pen. I need to write it down before I forget. It's a cool idea, but it's going to require some production value, but I think it'll be worth it. That's a fun project for later. There is a spinner app. I've seen some other streamers use it. Oh, okay, cool. I guess, right, because bean boot, like, well, it may not be spicy, but it might be the gross. Anyway, for now, I like the physical one, as long as I don't yeet it behind my desk. Thank you to Annex for the jalapeno bit. Good point. We do have to have the bean music. I had some fresh jalapenos with dinner the other night. Oh yeah, so that's another thing I've been doing. I started getting some HelloFresh orders. Yeah, service where they send you the meal with all the components and it's all nice and fresh because it's HelloFresh. Ooh. Even for a jalapeno, that's still spicy. Last night I had a meatball. I forget exactly what it was called. It was like meatballs with coleslaw and some fresh jalapenos cut up into it, and it was delicious. It was one of the best meals I've had in I don't know how long. Ooh, salsa verde, I like that. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I agree, Pim. Like I for the longest time, whenever I ate jalapenos, they were always pickled, and they're fine, like great. But like fresh jalapenos, which you haven't been able to get here until, I mean, I guess you could, but they weren't that common. Now they're relatively common. Like fresh, crunchy jalapenos are so good. It's ridiculous how good they are. Like, oh, so good. And I actually prefer them to the pickled version. Anyway, how about a video game? Because we've been sitting here chatting it up. I think I covered everything. Yeah, HelloFresh has been great. The first Thai beef thing was okay. The meatballs and coleslaw last night was rad.
Funko! You're nasty!
Funko's nasty, dude.
Oh, and Thunder Guns. Thank you for the gift subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Congratulations to Jagcast, Rabbit GTA, The Mandrew, Gilnox, and Stormtheus. Oh, look at that. Paying forward a gift from Rag. There you go. That's information that's relevant. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for the gift subs. That's very generous of you. Other Twitch news. Julian became a Twitch ambassador. That was his voice in that alert. So I popped by his channel to congratulate him today. Very deserving. He does a lot of good work for charity, a lot of good representation for Twitch, and has a great channel. So, oh, you found me through Low. That's awesome. You get every now and again get people popping in saying they like. That's the thing that surprised me. Like a lot of people found us when we were doing the show, when we were doing Play It Forward. I had a lot of people like learn who I was. I think also may have known me from when we were doing One More in PUBG previously, but with Play It Forward, there was a face to the name, so it was a little, you know, I wasn't just, they thought I was Uno the whole time. I mean, people still probably thought I was Uno, but at least they could see a face, which you can't see Uno's face, so I don't know. Anyway, the thing that surprises me is we still, every now and again, get people coming by being like, oh, hey, I watched Play It Forward. Like, because, like, you know, obviously people go back and watch the Play It Forward on YouTube or, you know, there, Pim's put the link in chat, is to the Play It Forward playlist. No refunds, Gundam. No refunds. All sales are final. Yeah, so it's been a fun year of like people popping by. Hopefully later this year we will get the global server, because apparently they're still working on that, so that James and I and Joe can potentially all play together, and then I think there'll probably be a few more bonus episodes. I think I was on you. I think I was on. You're on the first Crossing the Streams, and Kate hosted for Lure on my team. What was that for? PUBG? I don't think I would have... I don't... I could be wrong, but I don't think I would have played in that. I mean, I definitely trust that you would remember better than I would. Mandrew, thank you for gifting a sub to Jim. Thank you for paying the gift sub forward from Owen Thunderguns. Congratulations on Jim. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Like, I played one more with James, and we did squad sometimes. I don't remember ever being on Crossing the Streams for PUBG, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we can do some scav runs with the community for sure. We'll probably do community games too if people want to mess with the global server. It'll be interesting to see what the global server connection quality is like, because it is going to be a 200 ping. But I've played with Julian on North American servers before, and I remember it being fine. I think I did shoot someone. Wow. TQ, what happened to TQ is lurking right up until she needs to burn me. And then here she comes running. It was a long time ago. Or the other thing is, like, I'm pretty confident it wasn't me, but whatever. There were good times had playing PUBG and playing Tarkov over on that channel. So, yeah, let's get into a game. We've been hanging out for a bit. I think that's about it. I think that's kind of all I did. I'm trying to remember. My nephew came over. He has a pet egg, which is cute, but also like fraught with danger because the eggs are easily broken. So we keep having to replace the egg when he breaks it, but he's also learning about loss. So, you know, works out.
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
There we go. Get rid of the chair. Also, because we kept having to give him pet eggs, I didn't have an egg to make the meatballs with last time, so I didn't have a binding agent. So I just rolled with it. Worked out fine, actually. They were actually good. But, yeah. Yeah, so today, Scav Karma. Tarkov today, probably Back for Blood tomorrow. I do want to at least dip my toe into the open beta. Wow, that is so not worth it. Not even close to being worth it. That's 15k, that's nothing. That's about 15k. That's nothing. That's nothing. 10 to 15k. These are worth like 100 and something. 200k. Yeah, that's wow, that was a waste. Okay, never doing what do you call it? Intel doc thing again. Keep that, I suppose, and we'll just get rid of the rest. What? Why? Weird. Why is that worth so much? Oh, they're not selling. That might have been bad. That will never sell. Yeah, I'll just vendor the rest. All right, I'm gonna have to do a bit of stash cleanup today. Okay, well, okay, yes, that is true, Annex. However, sorry, yes, I should explain that. So the one thing I have been doing over the last couple of days is doing a lot of those scav sell case things. Those are words. And a couple of things have happened. I've noticed that the 85k one, I'll do one here because it'll pop up during stream. I think they've tweaked what the 85k will return, because all the ones I've had recently have been fucking garbage. And not usually it's like sometimes you get less, sometimes you get about 80k, sometimes you get wildly more. Like I remember one time I got like fuel and something else, which is like 150k. Yes, I do want to try the verses for sure if we can get a group together. Basically, that is where I'm at with Back for Blood right now. Is like, I want to play some more with Will. Maybe we'll do some late night Back for Blood with Will. I might talk to him about that and see if he wants to tee up a day. And do more of that harder mode with people who are down to clown. Anyway, we'll see. So yeah, I think they've tweaked the 85k return because I'm getting much less good stuff from it. Meanwhile, doing this, the Moonshine one has actually been returning good value. So that's why I did the Intel docs, is because, well, I had tried both of these and it seemed like Moonshine was popping. So I was like, oh, maybe Intel docs is like worth doing again. Answer is no, it's not. It fucking sucked. So, you know, that's how you learn, is you test stuff out, learn by doing. Good to know. Yeah, Versus was my favorite mode in Left 4 Dead. So I definitely want to give that a shot. There were 3 other scavs at Factory Gate in Woods. No PMCs came? Yeah. Well, because, like, you know, scavs, there's a couple of factors with that, right? Like, scavs spawn in late. So chances are maybe the PMC's already dead or extracted. I feel like interchange might be... I mean, let's try it before I get too into the weeds with, like, getting cleaned up and stuff.
That was legitness. Yeah, it
OG,
was.
thank you for 12 months. Got that golden star. Get some love in chat, please. There's a Reddit post Discord. Oh, to like organize extracts and stuff. That'll do. So high you won't come down. Let's top up a couple of these. All right, we'll start something in here. I think it does. Seems to come out right. Store these away. I think I'll just sell this helmet. It's not the one that takes the mask. Like, I bought this exfil face mask thinking I could put it on this, and you can't for some reason. So there must be a different version. Like, this must be the ears and shroud version, I guess. Which explains why it probably doesn't sell for that much. Like 80k. If you could take a face shield, I'd keep it, but that was something I got off one of the Moonshine thingies. I'll keep that. Keep that. Sell those. What are Bitcoins going for? 296. Come up a bit. Y'all prepare yourself. The man. Oh, right. This is when... Right. I forgot we were doing the Ultima thermal shotgun thing at the end of the last stream. Right. I was like, why do I have all this Magnum on me? Right. Now I remember. Not sure why I was doing that exactly, but... Move it up and down across the land. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's see if we can get a scav extract interchange. I feel like interchange or reserve is going to be the one we're most likely to get. Where's my scav hat? I haven't worn my scav hat in a week. It's buried under a pile of hats. Oh, my hat boxes arrived, so I got those sorted out a little bit. I don't have a pile of 20 hats on the corner of my desk anymore. Have a nice hat box behind me. No worries, Pim. Travel safe. Yeah, that's my other thinking, Doodles, is that reserve just takes too long to scav into. It's not worth the effort. Whereas we can, I think Woods, I don't think as many, because Woods is pretty big. I don't think as many people would hang out at the gate. I think interchange is the sweet spot, but also, is it diminishing returns? Oh, I should have also checked what my, fuck, can I go back? I need to check what my scav rep is before we start. I think it's like 2.23 or 2.26. No, 1 point. It's 1, right? I don't think I'm up to 2. I'm 1.26. I think. I need to learn what it is first. Okay, here, let's take a straw poll in chat. Do you think my camera is too small? The camera box. Should I embiggen it? Because I don't want to obscure too much of the screen, but I also thought it might be a bit tiny. A little bit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Too big? Oh, it seems okay. I'll go with that. Could be a bit more zoomed. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can do that with this. Oh, I can. There you go. That's better. I'll lock that again. Right. 1.21. Did I lose rep? Well, the double hat fills it up, yeah. Well, I try to have me in the center. Yeah, we can always tweak it. Yeah. Funk on the big picture and Tarkov in the Funko box. Trying to think if anything else has been going on. We didn't do a movie night this week. I thought about doing Suicide Squad, and then I was like, no. I decided not to do movie night with Suicide Squad because it's a very visual film and there's a lot of action, and watching it streamed over my internet connection on Discord, I think would be the less optimal way to watch that movie. So I decided not doing that. It's got a very hillbilly kind of look, doesn't he? I don't remember everything else happened. I don't think so. That's kind of been all that's going on. Tarkov giveaway continues. If you want to win a standard edition code, I'm now kind of wishing I did 4 weekly giveaways of 1 code instead of 1 monthly giveaway of 4 codes. I think I fucked up on that, but I'm going to stick with what I pledged at the start. Oh yeah, I do want to see Free Guy as well. Is that on a streaming anything? I don't think so, right? It's the Ryan Reynolds one about him being a video game character, which could be good. I understand that there was, I don't know who, but there was someone I remember seeing tweeting that they worked as a consultant on the video game stuff to make sure that that all made sense, because like stuff like Ready Player One clearly didn't, because like you've got the thing that bothered me in Ready Player One. I don't know if this is different in the book. I mean, lots of things bothered me about Ready Player One. I don't think it's a good property, personally. I think it's... Okay, we got toilet paper. I'll just wrap some toilet paper around myself if I get wounded. Could actually go through the mall. Wow, I have not played Tarkov in like straight up a week. Am I on? That's what I thought. Fine. I doubt there's going to be a PMC who wants to extract, but let's give it a shot. So, look, I'm not going to yuck someone's yum. If you like Ready Player One, cool. You know, it doesn't work for me because it's too far in the like reference end of the stick. Well, this is standard spawn in my region for scav, so it's rare for scav that we don't get the 30-40 minute spawns that James usually gets. The thing that doesn't work for me with Ready Player One is like, I don't know who it's marketed at. Well, the movie's more so than the book. The book I understand. The book is marketed at people like me who grew up in the 80s and 90s and want to reminisce about that shit. Ignoring the fact that it doesn't make sense that kids in those worlds give a shit about all that stuff. But the movie I don't get, because the movie is very much like a tweeny kind of action movie, but tweens don't give a fuck about Buckaroo Banzai. So like that's the part that I don't get. Other than it also just being like kind of ham-fisted and bad. But the part, the video game part that I started this before I was just dunking on Ready Player One in general. The video game part that I don't get is Simon Pegg's character, the dude who is like the main, I don't remember any of their names. The guy, so there's the guy who invented the thing. He's the wizard who died and is now giving it away. Then there's is his name Ogden Marrow? Something like that. Anyway, his assistant, who is Simon Pegg, who's still alive. And then it turns out he's been the guy in the museum in the game the whole time. Like that's his avatar. And like the movie seemed to imply that he was there and he helped Percival win. But like he's an NPC, so was he just waiting there the whole time outside of that? Like, wouldn't it have just been an AI he created in his image? The movie seemed to suggest that he was literally there the whole time, which is fucking stupid, because that's going to be like thousands of hours of just sitting around, you know, like 99% sitting around doing nothing, 1% a player shows up, you know? I don't know. I found that part dumb. That was where it lost me on. That was where it was like, oh, so none of you play video games, huh? Or like the bit where in the car race.
Fire. Hold your fire.
Yay!
Fire.
Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah.
I'm leading. Let's go. That's more like it. Everybody, on me.
Fuck yeah. Alright, the system works. Yeah, the thing with the car race and how like in the car race, like no one thought to turn around and go backwards. Like it's literally the first thing you do in a car game is like you see if you can turn around, go back over the finish line, turn around and drive forward and win, because it hasn't coded to make you go through the whole checkpoint thing. All right, so we should actually get, that's rad. We should get a package from Fence just for doing that. Like, because if you do a PMC scav extract, he sends you a little package with items, which can actually have like keys and stuff in it. Like, can be pretty good. Plus the rep on top of that. Yeah, anyway. Like, I thought the visuals of Ready Player One, the movie, were okay. And it still has like some smart storytelling stuff, like the way it intros the movie with him like leaving his trailer and going to school, and you're going past all these people doing stuff in the Matrix or whatever. Gives you a lot of visual storytelling about what that world is, which I like. Yeah, so certain maps have an extract that if you have a PMC and a scav, you can both extract there. And then Fence, this is the message he sent today. Don't have time for long talks. I need my people to hang out with others freely for some time. If you cooperate with them, then you'll have much more of my respect than usual. Let's leave everything you've done in the past and start from scratch regarding your extracts. Keep in touch. Ooh, and it also resets the extracts. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's pretty rad. Yeah, so isn't the first challenge in the book like, it's like a Hogwarts school and there's like a dungeon or something? I don't know. The ones in the book, it seemed like the movie adapted the challenges pretty good, because isn't one of them in the book that he has to play the part of the main character in war games and say every single line of dialogue throughout the whole film, because that is like beyond boring for a movie to try and do. So it makes sense that they did that in the book, but then dropped that for the film. It's like, no, that shit sucks. What are you talking about? All right, so what do we get? Where are we at now? Oh, we got we got 0.7. So we went from 1.21 to 1.91. Holy shit. That is more scav rep than I've gained this entire wipe in one hit. Wow. Yeah, we're going to be doing more of them. Oh, fuck it. I'm just rendering all that. Maybe this... Actually, this won't sell, will it? Because you don't need it. Oh, okay. That's okay. Nah, just sell the rest. One of the ones in the book in the D&D module Tomb of Horrors. Oh, really? That's cool. It's one of those things where it's a temporary event, and it's going to be great for people who can capitalize on it. But if you happen to be like away today or something, it's going to kind of suck because you're going to miss out and then be back. Like I hope this isn't their answer to people saying like it's impossible to get scav rep. Like the answer to that isn't to put a one-day event in where you trivialize it. It's to fix it so there are some better, longer... Maybe this was like a temporary thing because they could do it quickly and like let people earn a bunch of rep over a short period of time and then also improve other areas. It does scale back. So there's a little... I put it in the Discord. There's a little table. Let me save this. I can put it on the screen. Wait, where the fuck did I just save that? What? Save image. There we go. So this is the... Shit, what did I just move? Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, so this is the current event. So you get 0.7 for the first of each one, and then the next one you get 0.35. So this table, if you were to do each one of these twice, do customs car extract twice, woods twice, interchange twice, etc., and then the PMC ones, you would get up to 6.3 fence rep. So the next time we do that PMC scav interchange extract, we'll get 0.35. We won't get 0.7. So... still very good. You just need to spread it out. And it means they've reset them. So it doesn't matter how many times you've taken the car extract previously. Okay, so I kind of want to test doing one of these extracts, but I don't want to bring a lot of gear and lose it. But I don't have a lot of room because I've been filling up my character while I've been doing shit. So how do you make this... Wait. Tester group. Makes it a little smaller, I guess. A lot smaller. Where this... Do you know we won't? We'll wear this. Baby. bring that. Enough, baby. They also put a patch out. I mean, this partly is about the new fence extract stuff, but they added a patch which does include a lot of cool features. We'll probably end up showing off some of them a bit later. I'm going to wear a bad helmet. So we'll try and do a car extract, I guess. I saw someone saying if you want the car extracts, you basically need to spawn next to them. People are definitely rushing car extracts. Okay, there you go. What was I going to say? Forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the patch. So the patch added a sorting table to the end scav screen. So the sorting table is great, but it previously was only when you're in your stash. If you finish a scav run, you didn't have access to the sorting table to be able to move stuff around. You do now, which is fucking rad, because the end of scav run is the only time you really need to get everything off your character and definitely need sorting. So that's awesome that they've got that now. They've added the ability to use the right click on an item and filter by or linked to search or required. The three things that, like, once you have access to the flea market, completely change the way you navigate the game, in my opinion. Like, why go to traders when I can just, if I have like a stack of PSTGZH, instead of going to Peacekeeper and buying it, I can just right click, filter on that, it'll bring up the flea market, and then I can purchase that and then, you know, do how many. Or the bigger one is the linked as. So when I want, or link to, when I want to know, like, if I buy this pistol and I want to see what links to it, what magazines can I buy, what suppressors can I put on it, what sights can I put on it, what attachments in general, linked as on an item will then show you what things connect to that item, and now you have access to that before you have the flea market. So it'll still show you what traders are selling. So you could buy an AK, go linked and see that, oh, the Dove Mount Cobra fits on this or doesn't fit on it, you know. Been really burnt out on playing that lately, though. Look, that happens. That's a natural thing with Tarkov. Like, when a new wipe starts, everyone is full into it, or at least in my experience, like, I'm full into it, just slamming it nonstop. And then eventually you get to a point, and that point's going to be different for every player, where you have worked through all the quests that you want to do, and you get down to the ones you don't really want to do, or you've just played too much, or a combination of both, where you're just like, you know what, I just feel like a break. I want to play something different. You know, for me, Pokemon Unite was fun to get into, something very different. I've been playing a lot of Magic Draft. Back 4 Blood was very timely as like a fun shooting game that's not as intense, or it's intense in a different way, you know, and being able to hang out with friends and all work together. Like, that's the thing I think I've realized playing Back 4 Blood the other week. I realized how fucking lonely Australian Tarkov is. You can apparently shoot all the birds and not activate a horde. Oh, really? How does that work? If you shoot one, they just all take off? Anyway, yeah, playing with like James and Joe and Jordan and Will. And did I play with Ben for a bit? I can't remember. Didn't I play this Ben with something else with Ben? I played Vermintide with Ben. I don't think I've got to play Back 4 Blood with Ben. You lost your quest SP98? Yeah, that sucks. I mean, at least it's only 30k. It's not too bad. Yeah. Were you at night or daytime? I like doing that placement quest for Peacekeeper at night because it's a little, usually you don't get interrupted as much. Oh, you can't buy one. Is it Peacekeeper 2 then? Oh, not Peacekeeper, Prapper. Prapper level 2. I guess it wouldn't be level 1. It probably is Prapper 2, right? Well, I mean, you might get it back from insurance if you insured it. Because it's a gun that it's quite big and it's not worth much, so not everyone takes it out. Is a barter level 2 or 3 and buy at 3 or 4. Ah, okay. Might be a barter trade then. Yeah, Gundam. That's true. Like, yeah, if you have a bad Back for Blood run, you can just fire up another one. Whereas Tarkov, it's a setback. And, like, you still feel like you're in the hole even when you do another raid. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's been a nice departure. So that's like, I think if it wasn't for the kappa changes, I mean, the other thing they did in the patch is they added a bunch of high level quests. So they added a bunch of post level 40 quests at different intervals, even up to like, I think level 68 is the highest one. That award a bunch of XP and money for doing stuff as ways to like help you on your way to 71. But personally, them adding those quests bums me out because it means they're not going to rethink the level 71 thing. That like, yeah, that happens, Mythgar. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like with the player extract thing, either there's a player waiting for you and you're the first scav there. Or there's just like a pile of scavs and no player's going to show up and then eventually someone gets bored and murders everyone. The problem with doing this, of running to the car extract this way, is I have to run through about half a dozen player spawns to do this. So I'm guessing I'm going to die. Also, just running in general is noisy as shit. I'd be surprised if we live through this, which is why I brought like a pistol and shitty gear. The thing's not green, so it means someone hasn't paid for it already. I'm pretty sure I can just get a run through too. Like, I don't need to get XP. I should still just get the rep for extracting, right? It would suck if the car's not there. Yeah. Check for flash drives on the way through. Someone on the roof. Fucking seriously. You'd think in an event where, because I know they've said they enabled all the PMC scav extracts on all maps all the time, because I think they weren't always up, like they weren't always an option. I guess I do have a quest to kill players in dorms, so I could have gone back and fought that person, but... Okay, at least Smuggler's Camp is up, so we can just leave. Oh, fuck off. Rag, thank you for the grenade bits right at the end there. Found a binding, hold your 5-voice line while charging the cars. Allows me to take it with other PMCs on occasion. I think I have that bound to something. I should make the boat extract count too, because I think that's run by Fence in the law too, isn't it? I don't know. But like, the problem with that though is you don't have to pay anything for it. So like the car you have to pay for the extract, and the PMC scav you need to combine 2 people together. Whereas if you just did the boat, it's possible for someone to just run that over and over. I mean, like, yeah, it should be maybe what you get less or something for it. I don't know. Righto. Yeah, I think I have that button bound. Oh, wow, it reset all of them? The fuck? When did that happen? Oh, there's also something else you can do now. You can set... Yeah, you can set your voice. Now, this is the one I wanted. I wanted Josh, because this is, that's 47 is the guy, voice actor's name. He's done some work with Pestily before, and the voice is great. That's the one where you can get a button. I guess maybe we can see them. Can we listen to these if I pause this? Where's...
Nice work, fella. Marvelous. That's more like it. Good one. Nice work, fella. Nice work, fella.
That's not the right voice. That's that guy's voice. Yeah, that's that guy's voice. I want this one. So what if we reset that? Yeah, because he has a really funny one for good work where he says, "Nice work, bitch." And it makes me laugh every time because his delivery is very good. And it's very funny too.
Her sister was a witch, right?
Speaking of voice lines.
Her sister, a princess, the Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Natimus, thank you for 10 months.
Is it that time again already?
It sure is. Thank you for the resub. Receive. Oh, wait, did I get my fence thing? Yeah, we got my fence package. We got an ADAR, a hex thingy. This is this is not a great one. I mean, I guess I can use the ADAR on that shoreline quest. If I can fit it. There we go. Right. So now.
Nice work, bitch.
There we go. We got it.
Incredible. Nice work, bitch.
So that one's really funny when someone does something stupid, like they nade themselves, and then you get to go up to them and
nice
go.
Work, man.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Angel,
What else we got?
Save us. Friendly fire. We got a rat here, damn it. Goddamn traitor.
They sound kind of quiet though. Is that something I can change? Chat volume, voice volume, overall volume. Yeah, it just seemed a little quiet. All right, so let's. I need to kit this out again. So we've got F1 is just your general mumble stuff. I'll do that as F2. I'll make the F commands the nice ones. Follow me.
Keep quiet. Let's go our separate ways. You got everybody on me.
Yeah, let's make that F3. So we got
I'm
follow
leading.
me.
Let's go.
And then
No firearms. Weapons hold. Weapons hold. Knives ready. No firearms. Go forward. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Fuck it, go, go, go!
Is there anyone to say specific things to scav? If you double tap Y, I believe that brings up the radial communication thing. I'll do it on my next scav run, and then you can choose these like gestures, and then I'll do that as F4 for thumbs up.
Nice work, bitch.
That can be F5.
Sniper!
Let's see. What else do we need?
Goddamn traitor! Cover your ass! Cover your ass! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic! Covering. What the hell is the matter with you? Are you fucking insane? What the hell is this?
Also, there might be some raw shit in here because I think one of these voice lines calls someone a cunt at some point. So just be ready for that.
On our 6.
I can't remember. It's like aggressive mumble or something. I don't know if you can actually bind for it. But there's mumble.
Don't fuck with me! Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, maybe it is that one.
About bear. Look at this goddamn pussy!
Hmm.
Give up, bear!
What else? Oh, I do want the finger. I don't know. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to use or remember what I set them to, so.
Oh shit, friendly down! Friendly down! Quiet. What the hell? Quiet. What the gutted that motherfucker. Butchered this fuck. Scav down! Scav down! Come out, you fucking pussy! Where are you?
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It's stuff that I can yell at people while I'm fighting them too.
Keep it forward! On your mark. Say that again. Confirmed. Repeat that. Repeat that. I'm on point. I'm in place. Take fucking cover. Cover your ass. Suppress
Cover your
them.
ass is a funny thing to
Weapons
yell at someone.
free. Drop them. Freeze. No sound. You're on loot. You're on loot. I could use some cover over here. Check him. Hey, stay clear. Keep your eyes peeled. Hold this point. Hold the group up. No way.
No way is pretty good actually. What am I up to? F9? We'll make F, so we'll go, wait. Isn't there an affirmative somewhere? Opposite, negative. Really? You can't just say like, yes? Having don't know about right native going ready, repeat, Roger.
All right, I'm on it.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. So up to F10. Yes. I guess I could have just right clicked. And then 12 can be something that I will hit a lot. Maybe I'll make this F12. And then F8 can be...
Direct hit. Butchered this fuck. Call an ambulance.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sure. Righto. So that probably means we have a scav ready. That. It's too big. I guess we have the sorting table now, so yeah, let's just do scav run because we can figure that out. So we did interchange. We could try woods. I think it'll just take too long to get there for the combo, and reserve is going to take too long. But if we do interchange again, we'll get less rep. Let's try reserve. I think this is a bad idea, but let's try reserve. Can you bind these things to non-F keys? I don't believe so, no. I think they are limited to the F keys. Hey, Dogma. So we did a scav run because there's an event right now where you get massive amounts of scav rep for doing car extracts or combo PMC /scav extracts. We've done one PMC scav extract, which was great. And then we tried a customs raid, but the car wasn't there. So now we're on our next scav. So, you know, pretty good. Certainly, the most people actively rushing the Duro extract. Found that mid-raid, all the PMCs already gone. Yeah, that's my concern, is that we're going to get there and it's just going to be a bunch of scavs hanging out. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, this is a good helmet because you craft this by ripping the filter off and turning it into filter. So they end up being a little expensive, actually, because it's a 1-minute craft. So if you want to grind crafting XP, it's a good one to do. And the filters aren't worth much early on. You can craft like 4 of them into a water filter, but that's not a good, it's not really worth it. Later, once you get one of the wet job quests complete, I think, you can trade the air filters for a 60 round 5.56 mag. So later on in the wipe, they become worth a little bit more, or they increase in value. Yeah, it's like a World War I kind of mask, or maybe World War II. It's like an old school one though. Not great for peripheral vision, you would think. Oh, I just realized I was wearing my scav hat that whole time. There's a lot of stuff on my head right now. A lot of head accessories. Standard Soviet Cold War mask originally deployed during the end of World War II. Oh, there you go. Let's see what the matchmaking time for this one is like. Time has come. So I rent. I just realized this is like an Olympic jacket. He's got the rings on his arm. Fact's a fact. It belongs to them. Let's give it back. Spent a couple hours yesterday falling down a wiki hole about the Ottoman Empire. That sounds like a good time. You're the second person to remark on that, Joe. Yeah, Olympic jacket, press armor, and a gas mask. Ready for 2021. It's a good combo in my book. I can turn the helmet. Oh, I can craft the helmet into the LZSH, whatever it's called. And I can craft the mask into an air filter. So kind of want to get this gear out if possible. And definitely confirmed reserve takes way too fucking long to get into. Looked like those elephants from the Winnie the Pooh's mushroom trip. I think I'm thinking of it. It's like the hypercolor elephants. I don't know what that scene is that I'm thinking of. I don't think it would be Winnie the Pooh because I didn't really watch a lot of Winnie the Pooh. I feel like it feels like a Disney thing. Was there like a weird elephant trip? Is that Dumbo? Is it Dumbo? Was it alcohol based? Because there's that old thing about if you drink, you see pink elephants, which is ridiculous. It's something. It's some childhood thing. The pink elephants on parade. Is that what I'm thinking of? And it's drunk Dumbo? Yeah. Dumbo, pink elephants. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Pink elephants on parade electro swing. Hold on a second. What is this video? I should capture this. Hang on. This is a banger. No, it's I put my Chrome through the same thing as Spotify. It doesn't go to the VOD. Because yeah, I got burned by this before when James was like, "Hey, listen to this remix," and then because it was YouTube, it wasn't getting taken off the VOD. So I fixed that I future-proofed myself. Yeah, I remember all this stuff now. It was really creepy as a kid. It's like one of those Disney animations where you're just like, this is kind of fucked up. Oh, okay. Is that Winnie? Okay. I didn't really watch a lot of Winnie the Pooh. I like this. This guy's good. I think Winnie the Pooh is one of those things that I had books of, maybe, but not... Oh, wow, look at this one going for it. I don't remember watching a lot of, like, the Winnie Pooh cartoons. Oh, we're actually heading into raid now. Whoa, shit. It's all happening. Thank you, Discord, and talking for the bean bits. Okay,
this is def worth a bean. Are there boozy beans yet?
Oh, okay. I know where I am. Oh, wow. We have some stuff. 45k, a labs access card. I don't even know if I want to go to the fucking extract now. I gotta go... No, I don't have to go past it to get the heating pipe. I can just go around the back. Is that the spooky skeleton dance? The spooky, scary skeletons? I think there's a player scav on my right because he stopped and wiggled like he saw like an actual human scav. I feel like there are many different like spooky skeleton animated bits because there's like a classic Hanna-Barbera one, I think. Okay, so what's worth more to me? The 200k... That sounds like a scav at the extract, so... I can go take a peek. And then just go back and extract at the pipe. Oh, it was Disney? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking. Yeah, it was Disney, you're right. I mean, there's a chance it's a PMC. In which case we just get to leave and we still get our shit anyway. Weird that I couldn't jump there before. Oh, it's because I have no stam, that's why. Yeah, so we can come back to that extract. We'll just go take a peek. And if we die, like, it's not a big deal. If I had, like, a red key card or something, I would just extract right there. Although... Oh, I wouldn't have enough XP. I mean, I'm still not going to have enough XP. No one here. This is just to get me some bonus XP.
Hold your fire. Cease fire. Hold your fire.
Salama!
Hold your fire.
Гнида!
Okay, we'll probably get a run through, but it's still worth it for the rep. Yeah, it needs to be 10 minutes left, but it was at 38 minutes, so we were like not even close. Okay, but yeah, by looting those, you just need to search some boxes. It's not, you don't need a lot, especially if you've traveled far, because you get like exploration XP as well. Oh, yeah, we can do this now. Beautiful. Well, everyone is 10 minutes from the start. So PMCs and scabs, if you've been in the raid for 10 minutes, you're survived. Yeah, I thought they reduced it to 7. I think that's correct. But it's probably safer just to wait 10 just to be sure. Oh, no, that's not. 11. No. Oh, nope. Not 200. There we go. I could try and like get more value out of that, but I don't care. I think that might be what it vendors for. Yeah. 1973. No, 10 minutes. Wait, sorry. You think if 10 minutes in the raid has expired, you can extract and it's auto survival? Because that's not how it works at all. You might have just coincidentally got enough. Because, okay, when it comes to extracting and surviving, there's 2 ways to get survived raid. You need a certain amount of XP or you need to have spent a certain amount of time in the raid, and then it counts as surviving. The amount of the XP is, I think, 400 for 300 or 400 for scavs, and I think it's like, it might be the same for PMCs, but I always thought it was more. It's like around 700. With PMCs, if you spend 10 minutes in the raid, you have spent long enough in the raid that it's a survival no matter how much XP you get. But it needs to be your time spent in raid. So, for example, I've been burnt before where, like, woods, or what if a map is supposed to be 45 minutes long, and you wait till 35 minutes and then extract, you might still get a run through because you might have loaded into the raid at 44 minutes, 30 seconds. So you need to account for that. Like, you need to pay attention to what the time says when you load in raid and then take 10 minutes from that. But I also think they might have reduced that to 7 minutes instead of 10, because 10 is the old one. And they also reduced the XP. Anyway, when it comes to scavs, you only need 400 XP. So if you search containers and loot a few things, you're usually good. Or if the timer goes under 10 minutes to where it's red, you always kind of survive when you extract. Oh, dual extract also gives you bonus XP. That also makes sense. Yes, because it is also about the XP you gain. So yeah, that's why when I saw I was 440 XP, I knew that survival was fine. The wiki will have the most up-to-date information, as with everything with Tarkov. If you want to get the exact values, it's best just to check the wiki. Because yeah, you could spend 30 seconds in a raid if you like killed 2 people and looted a whole bunch of shit. That's so much XP that the time doesn't matter at that point. But it's still like, yeah, based on what you do, whether that's time or XP, you just need to hit those values. Where's the mask? There it is. I think I'll just sell these. Oh yeah, rep. What do we get for that? 2.61. Up and up, baby. That is wild. Got me worried. When the sickness almost gone. I think it's worth selling that, is it? Nah. This one might be because you craft them into couch bags. Yeah. I'll keep that because I can craft that into the other helmet thing. Keep that. How much longer we got? 4 minutes. I guess I'll try and do a car extract somewhere. Woods, maybe? Actually, woods is a good one because we can always take the PMC extract if we don't get it. Oh, I guess I've added a helmet. Right. I was like, why doesn't this fit anymore? Does that help? It does. Cool. So you got plenty of money. Oh, right, because I haven't taken a car extract yet. Oh, you know what? I have to add the second week's weekly code because it's a new week in August and the giveaway is still going. What the fuck did I set? the week 2 giveaway thing too. 20 days left before we draw. Oh, I remember. Week 2 and week 3 are related. The week 2 code and the week 3 code are related, but it's a joke that's going to play out over the course of a week, so it's not going to be as funny as when I wrote it. Oh no, you're right. I do owe a gross bean. Thank you. Let me... Wait, how do I rename this? Nope, fuck you. Rename. Hi, Ali. Do you want to come join the party? Good morning. I put your food out there. You want to come over? Okay, we do bean. We do bean. Ali, do you want to help do a bean? Whoa. It's okay. Okay. This is going great. Hang on. How about you sit there? Yeah, you had the look of someone who figured this out of your job is to sit here. Okay. I'm going to move these because your tail is going to be all over the shop. You hang out there. Nope. Wrong way. There we go. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg? Whoa, that's not great. Wait. Okay. I need to see when we get into the raid too. Okay, we're about to load in, so let's do this quick. Ali doesn't want a bean. She wants any human food. Look, do you want that? No, she doesn't want it. It doesn't stink. The outside doesn't stink. The inside tastes like it stinks. This is either buttered popcorn, which you love. You actually love popcorn. Or rotten egg, which you would probably love too, because that stinks real good. All right, here we go. Oh, that's rotten egg. Yep. Yeah, that's... Oh. Uh-huh. Hey. She licked her lips. Yeah, no, it's not good, is it? That's what I'm dealing with. Oh. Oh, no, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, God. Ali, it's so bad. I got Tic Tacs. Oh. Lovely peppermint. Hello. Ali's going to the vet tomorrow because she has a sore throat. And she's been coughing a bit. You go to the vet and get it checked out. And she hates it. She hates the vet. There's no car ride that Ali goes on where it's a good time. Oh, that's not true. She kind of likes the beach house when she goes down there. But she doesn't go down there anymore. She's too old. Because there's like snakes and mean cats. Alright, Ali, it's time to play video game. You're going to behave and just sit there. I need... Could you like... No, I'm not picking you up. I just need you to move your butt like very slightly. And don't sit on any of my Warhammer stuff. Just be careful. Okay. Where are we? Where in the... Oh, this is Scav House, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. We got a pretty big run. We're going to do a loop of the map. We're going to run for the car and then go to the PMC extract when that inevitably fails because someone will have taken the car before we get there. But other than that, it's just a lovely day running through the bush. This is my favorite map. It's outside time. You know, she does not ask for cuddles. Like if I go to pick her up, hang on, let me run I'll run and use all my sprint, and then I'll try and pick her up. And she politely declines to be picked up whenever I go to pick her up. Watch this. She will put her paw on me and say no. See, that's no. That's no thank you. See, watch. Allie, do you want to get picked up? Oh, I'm sorry. That's her cough, because her throat's bad at the moment. That wasn't because I tried to pick her up. She just sometimes coughs at the moment. I'm sorry. You okay? Yeah, she's okay. I think she has, like, an inflamed throat, so she kind of does these, like, sniff coughs sometimes. So, she's had this before, and we gave her antibiotics, and that fixed it up. That was about 6 months ago, but it has since returned. Oh, hello. Yes. So she's going to go back to the vet and then... Yes? Is that because I'm not patting you? I have to work just because you woke up and decided it's pat time. This is how I earn the money that buys you your cheese treats. Did I say cheese treat and you looked excited? You're just mad dogging me until I go, I put food out there for you. Did you even check when you walked past? Because you've been asleep all morning and I specifically went and loaded up your plate with fresh tuna juice because I knew this would happen. I knew you would wake up at some point during the stream and decide, oh, I better go see the human and get some tuna juice. So like, it's there. You can literally go eat it right now. I feel like you're so used to coming to bug me for tuna juice, you didn't even check and you just came straight in here. And the job is to pet. Well, look, if I got money for petting Ali, thank you, Discord in Talking. I appreciate that. I'm sure Ali appreciates that too. Do you want to go back into bed and I blocked it?
1K for tuna juice fun Zelfunk heart.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. She's staring at her bed right now. You can get there. If you want bedtime, you can do that.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Iko, thank you for bean bits. She does want to go in the bed. There you go.
Bean bits or tuna bits?
I'll do the bean after this raid because I need to book it. Gee, we should be checking this because the car has already been taken. Okay, that answers that. I guess we're going to the PMC extract. Now she's relaxing in her bed. I got a good photo of her last night, actually. Because in the evenings when the rest of the house goes to bed, she lives in here with me. So she doesn't go around meowing and waking everyone up. And this side of the house has my room and office and the laundry, which is where her toilet is. And then my office is also her bedroom. Yeah. Did you hear that? Did you hear the PMC yelling before they shot at me? Yeah, with a pistol there was nothing I can do. I don't think I hit them at all. I will be genuinely surprised if any of those landed. But that's why I brought bad equipment. Because if we die, that's fine. Oh, I killed a scav. Maybe one of them hit. I definitely feel like at least one of them was the fatal hit on the scav. And I think I hit the scav twice. So I think 3 of those were on the scav. And maybe one hit the player. Or all 4 could have been on the scav. I don't remember. But, yeah, that's fine. I'm not really sure what their plan... I think their plan was just a meme. Sadly, the friendly PMD died, I think, of dehydration. Unless he was bleeding? Maybe? But there would be blood on the ground. Oh, actually, there'd only be blood on the ground if it was a heavy bleed. All right, I guess I should go check and see if this lady has some tuna juice. We'll do a bean as well. We'll do that when I get back, because I also want to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to turn the chair on while this loads. And you know what? I'll put up the week 2 scav code for the competition. So if you are here for winning a copy of Escape from Tarkov, win Tarkov in chat. That is the week 2 secret code that will get you 50 bonus entries. So pop that in and I'll go deal with Ali and we'll be back in a moment. Come on, young lady. Come on. Turns out she did have food. She just hadn't bothered to check it because now she's eating it. Use the bigger pads if it's a heavy bleed. That's true, you do. You use the tourniquets. That's what you're talking about, right? All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get that. And it's bean time. Thank you to Aiko. I don't know why I said your name. Thank you to Aiko for... I think... who did we raid the other week? Has? I think we raided Has, and someone pointed... And Has pointed out that Aiko and Mog is a Final Fantasy name. Never knew that. I thought it was like Mog the cat or something. Anyway, thank you, Aiko, for the gross bean bits. Let's see what we get. Blueberry or berry blue or toothpaste. Now, traditionally, this would be a stink bug or licorice situation. Yeah, okay. Wait, what is that one? Oh, there's something in here that I don't know what this is. This must be the grass clippings one. There's a white one with green specks, which I don't have on this tin. Oh, I'm eating this one. I think this is the grass clippings one. It's grass clippings or something else. I don't know what the something else is. Let's see if we can guess. Maybe it's mint. I hope it's grass clippings. I think this is a bad bean, but it doesn't taste like... Oh, you know what? This might be juicy pear or booger. No, that's what this one is. Is there like a list of these somewhere? This must be grass clipping. Bean Boozled list. No, this is... Okay, so 5th edition is what I have. Images for Bean Boozled list. No. I need like white with green specks on it. It's not definitely not lawn clipping or lime. 4th edition. Maybe it is juicy pear or thing. Nori cheese or caramel corn? No, it's not that. That's a brown one. I think that's just the normal Jelly Belly ones. I straight up don't know what I just ate. So what about if I Google Bean Boozled 3rd generation or edition? Edition. Bean Boozled 3rd edition. I have no idea what I just ate. I'll show it to you. It looks like so this is the lime or no wait, sorry, this is the boogers or pear. So it's green with green specks in it. And this is the one I just ate. This is white with green specks. And like, see the difference? Oh. I do not know what this was supposed to be. Because there are a bunch of them in here. Like, well, there's a few. There's not a lot. So I think it came from that pack that I reloaded. Because that one had berry blue in it. And I threw one of those, like I have... I wonder if it says on it what generation they are. It's these little... like pre-sealed packs. It says Bean Boozled... manufactured... Fairfield something... No, it doesn't say what generation they are. I don't think I have a follow age command, Jacoby. You can use websites that'll tell you. If you search like Twitch follow date, you can like find websites that'll you put your name in my channel and it'll tell you. I straight up do not know what this bean is. This is a mystery. Yeah, lime and lawn clipping is just bright green with no dots. What if I do Bean Boozled white with green dots? 6th edition? Nope. How do you find older editions? Well, this is going to annoy me. Was it a lightly colored Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks one? That one has white and some green specks. I don't think so. No, because the Tutti Frutti one is like very distinct. Like here's a couple of Tutti Fruttis and here's the one that we've been looking at. So like, so the two on the left there are Tutti Frutti and then the one on the right is the one I'm looking at. See how they're kind of pinky and they've got like painterly spots on them? The other one on the right is like clear with green specks. There you go. Jacoby's followed since April 2018. Wow, that's a long time. Is that? Yeah, just after I started streaming too. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to really annoy me. Oh, you know what? You might be right, actually. I just noticed there's another one that's kind of the same color. Oh, you might be right. Maybe that's a Tutti Frutti or Stinky Sock. That would make sense because I can't find it otherwise, so... Alright. So we died as a PMC, so now I can throw on some stuff here to make room. And we'll do another scav run. So we've done reserve and we've done... Let's try woods. We've done reserve and we've done interchange. Better try another one. No. I think I ate a hot bean the other day for funsies, but I'm not really into eating a gross bean for funsies. Just worked it out. SC98 needs Prepper 3 and Punisher Part 1 completed. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. Sold by Prepper Level 3 after completing Punisher Part 1. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess without the flea market, it's still tough, but trading 5 Apollo cigarettes and 3 Marlboros is not too bad of a barter trade. Get a lot of cigarettes from jackets if you wanted to try and hunt them down. Nearly out Punisher 1? Yeah. Okay, Ali seems satiated now. She's gone back off to her blanket cave to sleep. Level 19, one more level, nice. So close. It's going to be a nice quality of life improvement, being able to buy hideout upgrades, whatever gun attachments you want. As long as you got money, you can buy it. It's good stuff. Okay. Oh, we're kind of close to the PMC scav extract too. 20 minutes though. I doubt there's going to be any PMCs still in the raid. Scav. Alright, let's jog on over. I think it's about where I'm aiming. I know this probably isn't like super interesting Tarkov content, but with how much rep you get from these extracts and not knowing how long it's going to be, probably a day, maybe longer. You know, we got to strike while the iron is hot. So if you have to go back to grinding at 0.01 per kill, that's going to fucking suck. Oh, it's this way.
Конец тебе, блядь! Зачем, блядь, чё?
Can't fire faster than that, so I can't really do the Terminator theme. So I should check this. So don't have many bullets left if it's 5 per thingy. Just hovered over that entire thing. True, yeah, 3 slow ones is probably smarter. We've got some time anyway. Yeah, Sarah. This is like, I kind of feel like if there's not a PMC there when you arrive as a scav, you should just give up. Because the chance of one coming in late. Yeah, can someone, exclamation mark win Tarkov in chat, we'll bring it up. All one word. There you go. And technically you could actually guess all the secret codes if you just happen to guess what they are. I think that's pretty impossible. I will give you a hint. Next week's secret code is is related to this week's secret code. But I still don't think you would get it. Where, I think I had it. I would be very impressed if someone managed to guess next week's one. And you can't cheat because the system will tell me if someone has entered it successfully. So I have 12 more shots. So that's 4 more announcement blasts. Yes, so first one out today. We ran to interchange and there was a player there and got the extract. So that's 0.7 rep there. Then we haven't managed to do a car extract. They've either not been up or have been taken. And we got a second one on reserve. We spun to reserve. There was no one there. And then a scav and the PMC arrived at the same time. So we got to extract with them. So we've got 2 lots of 0.7 reps. So we're up to 2.6, 2.9, something like that. Depends on the region, yeah. If someone's in Australia and wants to team up to try and get some done, I'm down to do that. But obviously we have to be within the same region because I can't connect to other regions. I'm not above. Got over just over 1.0 rep to just under 5.71 rep today. Only one in a car extract. Dang. Yeah, it definitely seems like you get. Don't you? Do you get diminished? You do get diminished returns for the combo extracts, right? Someone over there, but I worry that this is going to be a scav. That's a scav. Oh, why is my game lagging? Oh, you're PMC? No, it's a scav as well. Yeah, so this is the problem. Soon enough, one of these people is going to get... Oh, he's got... I wouldn't have pulled that out, bud. Oh, it's an AK. I was going to say that looked like a... What would you call it? Sturman's thing. yeah, I don't think we're going to get one. We're not going to get a PMC coming by, I'm guessing, and one of these people is going to get mad and murk the rest of us, but that's okay. Why did... Oh, symbols? Oh, sorry, Mythcar. I can't even permit that as well. Nightbot doesn't fuck about. It's not an SVD. It's a VPO or an AK or something. He has a voodoo on it though, so it's pretty nice. Like I said, I wouldn't have pulled that out because that looks like a gun that someone might want to actually shoot him for. I'm not going to do it because that would be massive rep loss. Alright, we're down to hitting people with our gun. I don't even think there's an extract near me, right? Outskirts, dead man's place. Oh, RAF robot. Isn't that over there? Or over there? Must be over there. Hey, Manfred. Oh, welcome back. You've probably been here for a bit and I only just noticed. I'm just so used to you being in chat. Come on, give me ammo. Are you shitting me? Ow. Well, fucking fuck this.
Проверяем, пацаны. Вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
Please don't shoot me in the back. I mean, like, he shot me and I didn't shoot back, so I feel like at this point he should be like... Also, I'm just extracting because there's no way another PMC showed up. Don't shoot me, you fucker. I think this is my extract. Yeah, it is. Later. No, so a third person. So there was the three of us there. A fourth person showed up and started shooting. Because some people don't give a shit about rep. So. Hmm. Yay. Oh, excuse me. All right, well, not a success on that one, but we got some stuff. Thankfully, the person who unfortunately died had done some looting. So they had a SAS drive and a fuel conditioner. Okay. $60,000 for the weapons. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that was dumb. I should have sold them both as one combo sale. Am I pushing down? Oh, I am pushing down on the ball on the top of my hat, which always hurts my head. That's an owie. I don't need fuel conditioner anymore. But I stupidly put two things up as individual sales, so we're going to be locked for a little bit. Ow. I mean, the trick is to take a small portion out and put it in a bowl and then take the bowl with you, not just leave the packet of the thing next to you, because then if they're moreish, you're just going to keep, getting into them. Is that worth selling? Maybe at some point. Other than 2 arbors, what am I selling? Oh. That'll do it. How does negative accuracy with low durability affect shotguns? With buckshot, probably not much. But slugs are the ones you got to worry about, because slugs are, ones you need to be accurate with. Slip it away. Yeah, they will go in with. I mean, they do go in with slugs. There are, AP20 aren't the only slugs. I think I'll just vendor that with the dollar dues. Ow. Slipping away. Let's see. Let's go for... Let's go for a Woods PMC scav extract, I think. Self keeps slipping away. Use that because we need to level up bolt actions anyway. Shelf off for that white gold. Straight masterpieces. Living it up in the city. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. I guess, actually, I'm not really looking to fight, so... I was going to be really frugal and say I'll bring LPS instead of PS, but... Oh, I can just do that, can't I? Oh, I actually don't have any PS. Hey, how? Wait a minute. Leo, get the stretch. All right. Let's go to Hoods. Need to get myself a massive water bottle because I realize I'm more likely to get sugary drinks if I have to go seek out a drink. I use this giant St. Jude cup that they sent me for doing a charity a year or two ago. Because it's one of those thermos cups that keeps it warm, and it has a lid so that if I tip it over, it doesn't all dump out. But a bottle would be good too. I like this one because it keeps the water colder, which cold water is my jam. Oh, here's our second fence package. That is not a good fence package. Yeah, that's a standard upper, standard M4 scope, and some VSS ammo, I think. Yeah. And PRS, which is garbage. That was 6k worth, plus whatever we can sell. 8 rounds. 800 bucks a round, or 800 rubles. Not great. Alright, let's go to Woods. And then when we come out, or I could just wait 90 seconds and do a scav. Let's wait 90 seconds and do a scav. Jump on it. Sexy, then flaunt it. Actually, I guess that gets more stuff out of the inventory. Don't believe me, just watch. Solo. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, which was condense everything down into minimum stacks. Me too, Pim. Oh, I like my water bottles so much. I have a spare one here ready to go. So mine is a Zojirushi, who I think they're more famous for making rice cookers. But yeah, I have a Zojirushi water bottle, which is a thermos, so it can do heat as well as cold. But the first one I've got is fucking resilient, so I don't imagine this is going to break anytime soon. And they come in different colors. You can get a rose gold one. You can get like shorter ones. They're about half as big. The reason I like it is it has a locking thing on the top, so you can switch that and then it won't open, and then you just put that switch and then boop. And then all this lid and everything comes apart for easy cleaning. Yeah. Cannot recommend these enough. Yeah, great for coffee, great for, you can put soup in this if you want, hot or cold. Yeah, I like it enough that I just bought 2. So whenever this first one gets lost or fails, but I have a huge amount of respect for their construction, because the first one I've dropped plenty of times and it's dented, and it's still, you could keep your peas lukewarm. It would maintain that, I'm sure. I guess let's try woods again. I don't know that we're gonna have good luck doing this, but Zojirushi, it is pronounced Zojirushi. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Yeah. I just got mine from Amazon. They make a bunch of like travel containers and stuff, but this one is the stainless steel mug. I think mine is the silky black color. It's about $50 Australian from Amazon for the big one. But they come in, yeah, all sorts of color. They come in coral pink, deep cherry, light blue, garnet red, turquoise blue. This one, ooh. If I had seen this, I would have bought this one. Can I link? Look at this fucking majestic water bottle. That one's pretty good. This one has little hedgehogs on it. Look at that one. Asking how you doing. Yeah, these are cool as hell. But yeah, very well made. Oh, for a second I thought it was nighttime. Wow, second labs card of the day, huh? Although, where in the fuck am I? I'm not blowing up, so that's a good sign. Oh, okay, yep. Righto. A good bag, at least. $20 minutes. UN roadblock. Okay, so that's the opposite one, not RUAF. But it means I can go over to that section and then still extract, which is good. I have to get a wriggle on there. So I think it might have helped that my rep is up a bit. So I'm up to 2 point something rep. Because you do get better loadouts as your rep goes up. So that could be related to it. I don't want to spend too much time looting. I will run through the USEC camp because we could get a found in raid USEC armor or M4 or something. And it's on the way too. We still got to cover the entire map, so this is not going to be a short run. Probably were those guys the last skate run had such nice things? Probably, yeah. Although they were about, it was about now that they were there. Like 5 minutes from now, so I don't think they spawned this far away. SAS Drive is probably someone looting filing cabinets, so they probably looted military checkpoint, or I guess they could have spawned with it too. Or the filing cabinets at logging camp. It's weird to be on woods. As a scav. Because it means I can't just shoot everyone on sight. SV98, a suppressor cover. Armor. It's crappy armor. Okay, no good on the gun spawns or the armor spawns so far. That might be one of those attachments that's actually worth... There's another one. Fuck it. Clearly not worth that much. Well, I already knew it wasn't worth much, but I could use it, but... No M4 or trooper armor. Searching weapon crates because you can find helmets and guns. Actually could use that ammo. I could load the block up with it. I think. Yeah. Oh no, that's yeah, that's Keter ammo. I mean, still useful, but oof, that was a tense moment for the both of us. That did a bit of a shoo as time slowed down, and we both like thought we were gonna have to drop a player scav. I think someone's looted this because there's an attachment on the ground. Yep. Did they miss a gold chain? Alright, let's go to that PMC extract. How's everyone's week going so far? If you have Disney Plus and have not watched the first episode of What If, I recommend you do. It's very good. It's an animated show exploring alternate universe stories of the MCU. The first episode is about what if, instead of Steve Rogers becoming Captain America, what if Peggy Carter became Captain Carter? And it's a fun little story. I thought the animation was very good, actually. I'm excited. I don't know, actually, here's a niche question within a niche question. Are there any Warhammer fans in the chat? Specifically Warhammer fans in Australia or New Zealand? Because I just realized something the other day. I'm excited about Kill Team, the new Kill Team box going up for sale this weekend, I believe. Especially because Games Workshop did a post and said, hey, we know we haven't had a great track record of selling... Well, I'll just talk about it anyway. It's just if you're in that niche group that I mentioned, you'll perhaps be more interested. So they're selling a Kill Team box this weekend. It's going to have Orc Commandos and Deathcore, plastic Deathcore figures, which is a big milestone because they've previously been resin Forge World only. And it's a new version of Kill Team with new rules, and it sounds interesting, and I'm excited about it. I'm more excited because Game Workshop posted to say, hey, we know we've kind of fucked up of late, and when people have wanted to pre-order something, they've sold out within minutes or seconds. So they have laid their guarantee on the table and said, what is the expected price? Coincidentally, I'm kind of probably going to pay it because I want the new rules. I want one of the teams. I don't particularly care about the Death Corps, but the Commandos look cool. But also the terrain that it comes with looks very good. But I also am excited to maybe play. I'm very, as someone who's painting a lot of, like, trying to build a 40k army, thinking about Kill Team this last couple of weeks, I've gotten really excited about it because I like the idea of putting together little teams of like differing factions and getting to do different paint schemes and only having to paint a single unit and being done. Like the skirmish scale of Kill Team actually has me super excited because I talked to my brother yesterday who was over when he was picking up his nephew who was hanging out. And I said like, oh, would you be interested? Because he's liked Warhammer in the past and he likes D&D. And so I was like, hey, if I get this and like do up all the stuff, are you down to clown? And he was like, yeah. So now I have to like, it's not only getting to build teams for me, but also getting to build teams for someone else to play. So I get an excuse to make multiple teams. I've seen 150 to 199 USD. I think people said it's going to be similar. Probably to the last one, I guess. I don't know. It does have more stuff in it, so I guess it would be more expensive. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, so yeah, because they said like, yeah, I was gonna say you're not wiggling at me, dude. So you don't get to not wiggle and then live. Just saying. Anyway, because they did a post saying like, hey, if you want to order it this weekend, you will get it. You don't have to be up early. Obviously, the earlier you order it, the earlier you'll probably get one in the chain of releasing, you know. But if you want it, you'll get it. And hopefully that means stock allocated to local game stores is good too. Because if I can purchase it from the local game store I like, Emerald Hobbies, or it's not local, independent, let's say independent, because it's not local to me. But Emerald Hobbies over in, I think, Queensland. But they have a very good website. They're very quick to ship, and they give you a flat, like, 20% discount on... This game doesn't have auto run, does it? No. I was just trying to do auto run. Because we're just going to be charging across the battlefield here for a bit. Yeah, if I can get the box at like a discount, that'll be my shit. Because like I've ordered from Mighty 8 before, who's in New Zealand. I don't think their discount is that good, and there's a few stores here who are more local to me, but they don't, like, they're just more just like you pay normal retail prices, but you buy it from an LGS and support them instead of buying it from Games Workshop, which is still good. Always good to support your local hobby store, especially if it's a place you go and play games or go and hang out and paint miniatures. You want to support them while you're there. But I don't really have one of those at the moment. And so for me, I think the way Emerald Games can do it so cheap is they probably... I'm not sure if they have a storefront. They might have a storefront, actually. But anyway, they're able to sell GW product at 20% off, which adds up, let me tell you. Especially on a big box like that, so... We've got the National Tractor Pulling Championships coming up next weekend. We're heading to see short staff, even if it was a normal week. Wow. I am not very familiar with what... It's like a... I mean, I guess it's kind of like a drag race event, right? Where, like, it's, you know, stuff racing, but maybe it's pulling instead of racing. Is that how it works? Oh, this is a suppressed gun. This isn't going to work for what I want to do. Oh, I should have kept that PRS ammo. We've got 9 minutes left. The chance of there being a PMC still in raid is like nothing. Yeah, I think we'll just leave. Because it's more likely a scav is going to come and try and kill me. Yeah, I think without organising a woods one, which would be hard because you'd have to have someone, you'd have to have a PMC go into a woods raid, play until there's 20 minutes left, and then have someone scav in. Feels pretty hard to line that one up. I like the Terminator one. I think enough people are fans of Pestily that they recognise the Terminator, or some would call the Battlefield theme. Which they would only be partially correct. Because I'm intending it to be... Uh-oh. Oh. A second I was like, wait, is this not my extract? I always get these ones confused. They hook a weight up to the back of a souped up tractor and see how fast you can pull that weight down, like a 100-meter track, something like that. Oh, okay. Today I learned. Sit back. What are the new quests is based on a Dr. Lupo challenge? You can get a can of beans if you do it. Oh, so that reminds me of the new quests that are done. It won't matter to me because I'm never going to get to that level anyway. But at level 68, there is a quest to turn in your Epsilon container that you get from beating Punisher. And it gets you like 1,000,000 rubles, like 700,000 XP. Like a lot of shit. Assuming you didn't vendor it. And I vendored it. So it's good to know. Excellent. It's at level 68 though, which is someone that would take you months and months of, or take a normal person who doesn't just slam labs over and over again, months and months and months of playing. So yeah, in future you'd keep it, but for the time being it means, it also means you'd have to hold it. Like I guess it contains the same space it takes up, I think. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't be too bad to hold on to it, but still it's kind of annoying. It's annoying that you just literally, as far as I know, you literally can't get one again. So if you vended yours, that's it. Bad luck. Alright, now let's surround the Madison box. Keep that. Get rid of them. I'm going to keep all the stuff that I do craft with. I'll sell the rest. Colors on my keys are being weird. There we go. Dope MC. Never lost hope and dreaming. Dead or in jail. There's no way they'd go for this when they're selling. Maybe. I don't know where sells for a bit. Oh, we can charge whatever we want for this bad boy. I think that sold instantly. It's for a gunsmith quest. You very specifically need that OD green grip. That's why it sells for quite a lot. Because people just want to get their gunsmith quest done. They don't care about what it costs. That's why you got to remember the certain things needed for the gunsmith quest line. Certain attachments will sell for way more than the other ones do. When the quest calls for it. So that one there, what was that called? Magpul AFV grip. It's the olive drab one specifically. There's also one of the gunsmith quests calls for all black hardware on an AK, I think it is. And the same thing, like there's a grip that's the black colored one, the same grip in tan or gray or olive drab or whatever, not going to be worth as much, but the black one specifically, cash money. A lot of the ones that used to be worth a lot have kind of been that they're not worth as much anymore because they're now barter trades. So like these like 30 mil scope mounts used to be worth crazy money, but then they added barter trades for them from the traders so that you could trade toilet paper and a key or propane. Or like this Night Force scope used to be worth crazy money, but now you can trade stuff for it. What else is there? There's like some of the, it's like an M14 like Ultimac something, which is needed for one of them. That's usually I think worth a bit. No, maybe it's not Ultimac. Yeah, it's this. This is it. So 80, 90, you see 100k, like this thing. If you find this top rail, worth a lot. So there are certain like suppressors, certain grips, like it's worth going through the gunsmith quest line and trying to remember what they're called, because if you ever come across them in a weapons crate or on one of those weapon table spawns. Yeah, there's heaps of them like that that are very seemingly innocuous, but there are also some that are the similar. Like when it comes to those Magpul grips, there's Yeah, there's these M-Lock ones. It's not these. It's the ones that look like this. But then it's not forest green, it's olive drab specifically. So it's stuff like that. Fisting for freedom. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's very specific attachments. So you want to like remember which ones are which. All right, let's do a scav junk box. What did we get? So we did this 85k one. Alrighty then. Have a good day. Yeah, not 85k worth. So I think they've really reduced what those are worth. I'm going to try 7,000. Doesn't really seem worth it because it's only 7,000, but I'm curious. Wake up now. Let's do a green gunpowder. You're welcome, Rick. This playlist is any song that I've started a stream with over the last couple of years. Because I like to theme my intro songs to be about what's going to happen. I don't know what this would have been themed to. This is just a good song. I love Steel Panther. That is the name, right? Yeah. Moment of panic where I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Let's keep them. We'll keep that. Survive. $30. Oh, we got a suppressed Vapor Hunter Scav. That's fun. How are we doing on 2.63? Oh, so that's the other thing. You get 0.01 rep just for extracting as a scav. So even if you... good night, Shatton. Have a good sleep. Even if you don't get a car extract or a PMC extract and just extract as a scav, you're still getting rep. So you can just grind it out as well. I forgot about that. Let's try interchange again. It's catchy and it was successful. Like it charted, I'm pretty sure, back in the 90s. Yeah, music doesn't always have to be intellectually stimulating. That lyric is "Don't be afraid now." And that is not what I thought what it was the first time I heard it. I had to go look it up to be sure that it was okay. It's just a weird accent on it. Let's see. Wait, they got sued by Mattel for that song? I didn't know that. I guess it kind of makes sense. They've got that song is full of the word Barbie over and over again. So, but Barbie's not like Barbie's short for Barbara. Can they really sue for that? I'm guessing they settled. Oh, they had to remove the album, really? Oh. No bandages. And we're inside. 20 minutes. I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I could see why Mattel would be upset about that. Can I take... I don't necessarily want people to see that I have a suppressor because they might kill me for it. It'd be weird, but... How do you get up here again? Oh, I have no stamina, that's why. Oops, a VPO. Yeah, this is, I think, like, in the evening, this would go... Like, I'm going to do some of these tonight, for sure. During dinner. We jump in a scav and try and get an extract. It's definitely an AI, but I hate that he's looking at me. Stop looking at me, Swan. Oh man, I heard footsteps and thought that was a player arriving, but it's just that stupid scav. We'll give it another 5 minutes and then we'll hit the caches and go to railway. Oh, actually, that's bad because if a PMC shows up, he's going to shoot at him. Yeah, I don't want him near me. Oh, I have no bullets left. Okay, so if someone attacks me, I have to kill them with the nade. Or a knife. I don't know, Doodles. They I think started it last night. Because I believe was a patch last night. I just woke up today and saw people talking about it, so yeah, it could very well. It's like so good that I feel like it's a 24-hour thing. Because it's not a weekend, right? Like normally they do events like of a Friday and then run it till Monday. I feel like this might be a once-off thing. I don't know, how long did that key thing go for? That key thing was a couple of days, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think we're getting any PMCs on this one. It's been under 24 hours, so I expect it to be 24 to 48 event. Key was 1 week long. We'll see. It feels like because the payout is so good that it's going to be short, but that might be just because I'm paranoid about not getting as much rep as I can. I wonder if these look like scavs, unfortunately. And they're together, so they'll probably just kill me. Yeah, these are definitely scavs. I'd be genuinely surprised if they don't kill me. But I don't really have anything that I have here.
А ты петуха! А ты шалава! А ты петуха!
Time we go. So the other thing that people have complained about is that if it's so easy to get rep and we still only lose 0.05 for killing a friendly player scav or a friendly scav, people are just going to murder. People are just going to murder scavs whenever. You know, it doesn't matter anymore. Hey, Husk. I feel like this is one of those eventually that I'm just going to get shot in the back. I mean, I don't care. I guess the suppressor for the Vepr is kind of nice, but whatever. He definitely just tried to kill me. Yep. Yep. Saw that coming. Here's the thing, if you're getting 0.7 rep for getting out one time, like why would you care about losing 0.05 and potentially getting some gear? You fence multiple levels of rep and sometimes want people to use the base level 1 to 6. It's possible. I think it's just because people were complaining about the rep. Like they acknowledged that the rep gain wasn't high enough. In a podcast they did, and this is the quickest I think way they could add ways to get more rep. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, these are all hits. So I'm just gonna. Oh, hi, Ali. Hi. Have you decided that the previous food I left you wasn't good enough, and it's 2 p.m. and now you deserve better food? You come to swish your tail on the back of my legs because you know I hate it. Oh, right. I've had that code up for a while now. I should take that down. Who's Jimmy T and what film did they do the lighting on? Oh, yeah. I forgot that is an actual film job. No, that's Big Jimmy T. It's a specific person. But I didn't want to make the code too long. I'll get rid of that now. Secret code will make a return in future streams. Speaking of making a return. You hang out. Listen to music. That's you. You got eyes like lasers. Eyes like lasers. And scratches. No, you hate that. There you go. Oh, that's all. Hi. Move your leggies back a little bit. Whoa. What? Could you please take care of your wrecking ball tail, madam? What was that? Just swishing all over the place, huh? Careful. Would you wrap it around yourself and be... Could you not fucking... It is just a wrecking ball. Yeah, sit. Sit. Good girl. She is going to be 19 years old in... So what? That's 19 days. 19 days. Aren't you? Yeah. It's easy to drag this stuff out. Maybe it's not. There we go. Hi. There's good cheek scratches. If I jump into a trade now, the time you just scav in. So, I can't. Australia, you're in Australia region. That's step 1. 2. It seems like when you scav into woods, it's around 20 to 30 minutes. It depends. Oh, you're in Perth. Okay, cool. We can try. The main thing is you want to note the. Oh, let's get on the screen so I can see. the 4-digit server code down here. Mine's been covered by the koala, but the 4-digit server code when you're in the map will help us make sure we're in the right server. And yeah, I guess it depends on it depends. Like sometimes woods you get between 30 and 40 minutes, but I've spawned in at 20 sometimes. So it's kind of hard. But yeah, basically if we were trying to get into the same match, you would go in as a PMC, muck around for a while. And then when it gets down to around like 35, 30 minutes, let me know. And I would try and scav in. And maybe that'll work. Yeah. We can give that a shot. Please don't knock my water over. I need that. Thank you. Chances are I will just get put in a raid that's not the same one, because that's usually how it goes. Yeah, it's about the same. Not going to want to use 2 of these. Sell that one. Oh. Few knives built up that I can sell. Actually, they might sell for more. What are you looking at? If you can go to the bed if you want. Okay, yeah. Well, I can also, like, you don't need to move to the extract necessarily. Like, I can get in, you just let me know the server code, and then when the timing's right, I'll try and jump in. And then if I am in, then we can both make our way over there. All right, let's do. I was going to do a PMC Woods myself, wasn't I? Well, actually, that's not going to work because the timing for Ostera's raid will probably mean I would still be in raid when it's time to scav in. So what I'm going to do is, God, look at all the hair that comes off you, Ali. That's from you. Does it smell like you? Gross. Gross. What I'll do is I'll go feed her because I'm guessing she's out of tuna juice and she would like a refill. You little feedies. You need your toenails clipped. That's what you need. So in the meantime, hang out. You can gaze at my stats and how poorly I've done this wipe. and I'll go feed her, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'll turn the music up as well, so folks can enjoy the cool, soothing sounds of John Butler Trio. All right, I'll be back. Come on. I'll refill my water too. All right, you're in charge of the stream, Ali. Okay. Ali is the streamer now. Ali is being fed. She is hanging out on her heated blanket, having a good time. We can do some hideout business. Yeah, so I just remembered I never got around to the end of that Warhammer story. The question I have is, firstly, that I should turn the music down a bit. Is this weekend is the Kill Team sale? However, the Australia New Zealand Games Workshop warehouse is on lockdown because of all the COVID stuff over east. So I don't know if they're going to take pre-orders this weekend. That is what I'm curious about. I would think they would. It'll just be a little bit delayed. I have to go back and... What did their announcement say? Because they did an email. Delays. Here we go. Oops. Due to ongoing effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, we're temporarily closing our main warehouse in Australia, which means you won't be able to take orders for a short time. Folks that are being asked to be extra vigilant. Yep, that's good. It's good. As ever, this means GamesWorkshop.com will not be able to take any orders for delivery to Australia and New Zealand during this time. Many Warhammer independent stockers in less affected parts of the region will remain open. If you're in Australia and New Zealand, we suggest checking the Facebook page of your local Warhammer store or contacting them directly for information. Please also bear in mind that while your local store may be open, the warehouse will also be unable to resupply them during this time. So stock will be limited. Rest assured, all your pre-orders are already in the warehouse with copies set aside for you. Similarly, stocks of upcoming releases such as Kill Team are already in place and will go live on GamesWorkshop.com as soon as the warehouse reopens. Okay. So it's whenever the warehouse reopens, so I don't have to worry about ordering it. And I guess just keep an eye. And then they will email, like it's Games Workshop, trust me. They will let you know via email. I mean, a lot of shots fired on the road so far. Decent chance PMC numbers are low already. Well, the problem with that is if I get the wrong raid... What's my scav cooldown? Probably pretty quick. It's probably like below 10 minutes, right? What's the time in raid now? Because I could have, once it goes below 40, I could have a go and then have another go later. $44 minutes. I'm going to wait down till it gets to 38 and then I'll have a try because then that gives us enough time to have multiple tries and you can just keep doing your thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But I can try at 38 and if I don't get that one, I can just play that raid and leave and then try again, yeah. But you don't need to hide in a bush. Just keep doing your thing. You know, if you die, that's okay. Keep these for now because I do craft with them. Okay. Oh shit, I was going to craft with that, wasn't I? Oops. I mean, the other thing is try and find out if there's a way for you to get info about your local. I mean, I'm sure it's mostly just because you have to go down there because I don't think there's probably a hotline you can call. But I know I was at poker on the weekend and someone was it poker? No, it was in the Slack that I'm in, my friends group. Someone mentioned the Claremont Showgrounds, which won't be relevant to anyone outside WA, but one of the vaccination sites here was doing Pfizer vaccines,
the culture of my people,
or Pfizer vaccinations for people between 20 and 30 because there were some that were going to expire and people had missed appointments and stuff. So my point there being, check with your local place because you might be able to either get on a short list or they'll give you some info, like maybe just pop down and check. Every now and again, they might have some available for people who aren't currently in the ones that are normally available. Anyway, Jet Pixie, thank you for the raid. Hello, how was Stardew Valley and Arcade Spirits, or maybe just Arcade Spirits? I think I saw you tweeting that you were going to do Stardew today, so I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone coming in. We are playing some Tarkov, doing some Scav Jackpot, some Scav Rep gaining for the event that's going on right now as a fun little side detour. Did both had fun? Good to hear. Folks, please go follow Jet Pixie if you don't already. A delightful human, a streamer, what plays Stardew Valley and Arcade Spirits and Mass Effect and Darkest Dungeon and Destiny. I don't think I forgot anything. And Hades sometimes. I think I got it all. But yeah, for those hanging out. Ooh, is he not resetting? What's the deal here? Yeah, they're all good games. They're all fantastic games. So they're related in that sense. I think... Oh, no. I was about to say all games I've streamed, but I haven't streamed Arcade Spirits, and I haven't streamed Mass Effect on this channel. But I've definitely done Hades, Stardew, and Darkest Dungeon. And Destiny? I surely have streamed Destiny at some point. I feel like that's a thing that would have happened. Bring it down. Wow, he's reset and this is sold out already? Damn. I bought a bunch of Tetrises and green batteries to do that trade, but it seems like it sells out instantly when he refreshes. Fair enough. Around. S5, S2. Okay, I just need to remember that code. Also can't see how long ago that was. Does this show me timestamps? It does. Okay. I reckon that's enough time for me to try and 39 minutes. Yeah, I'll try and get in. I assume it was a daytime raid. Let's have a crack, and then if it's not the one, we can bop out and then try again. Electric blue. Oh, I should be wearing a scav hat. Thing just to be there with you. LPS is still okay, but yeah, it's not as good. It won't do as much damage to a chest and won't penetrate armor as well. You're getting headshots, it's not too bad though. Tried to scav run last night on hospital Wi-Fi and no luck. Looks like I'll be off until I'm back at home. It sucks. How did everything go? Have you had the operation yet, Sound Guy? Or are you in the waiting zone? Yeah, we're focusing today on PMC scav combo extracts because you get a rep payout and some items for doing that, and using the car extracts as well as a PMC. PMC scav we can be either, and car extract you obviously have to be PMC. Right now, Ostera is in my region and in a woods raid, so I'm trying to scav into the same raid, and then we can use the combo extract together. Hey, Raz. The last couple of woods raids I've done have put me in at 20 minutes. Okay, so it seems like it's pretty faithfully putting me in at 20 minutes because this is not the same raid. It's a different server code and obviously the time is different. So I'll run through and bail out of this one. Yeah, it seems like it wants to pretty consistently put me in around the 20-minute mark, so we'll need to hoof it out of here pretty quick to get the timer down enough that we can get into. So I guess we've got like 15 minutes, right? 10 minutes of that, so we can spend about 5 minutes in here, which is probably enough time to just run over to the exit. Speaking of, old station is the brick building, so I can go over to the PMC extract and see if we can get one. Someone said that you can actually jump back up where the boat is. Oh yeah, look at that. Apparently went very good. I was hopping along with the wheel frame, so a lot of physio to go, but doing well. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, for Sound Guy, who's resting up in hospital and on the mend. Hopefully we can keep you entertained with Twitch streams where appropriate, where times line up, etc. And Discord chats outside of that. Probably in until next week. Well, hopefully it's a relaxing yet speedy recovery.
Bing,
I think
bing, 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 bing,
okay.
bing, 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 bing.
Oh no, gross bean. I don't
Bean
want
for
running this way.
Sound Guy.
To run this way. I will do a bean for Sound Guy. I will do a bean mid-raid for Sound Guy. How about that? I think I'm on the right way. Yeah, I am. That's the mountain over there. Okay. Right, I'm going to crouch here for a second. We're going to pop off the quickest bean you've ever seen. You probably can't see this too well because it's upside down, but... That is a peach or bar. Wait. Yes. For a second I thought it was a dead fish. That's a peach or bar. I've already had a peach today.
Bing, 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 bing.
Double or nothing?
Bing, 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 bing.
Well, that's a bath.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Nope.
Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. Oh, that's a bath. That's so bad. Spin. That is a cayenne. Oh. Oh, I just mashed it up into the bath bean. That's probably a dumb idea. Jedi Master Grogu, not partnered yet. Probably still a long way off partner. We're running now with the power of Barf and Cayenne. Barf, B-A-R-F. It's a Cayenne and Chunder bean. Whoa. Thankfully, the Cayenne just obliterated any flavor other than spice, so we're fine. See them out of juice. May as well check this. Whew. What does partner actually get you? So the main benefits are, or in my opinion, the main benefits are partners always have video quality options. So sometimes my stream might have, you can set it to like the source stream, what I'm streaming at, which is 1080p 60, or you might be able to set it to 720 or 480 or as low as 160. So those are the video quality options. For affiliates like I am, they're not always available. It's random. It depends on the game you're streaming and how many people are streaming that game and how many servers are available and things like that. So sometimes affiliates, you get just the source stream and no other lower quality options. So for mobile users or people with slow internet, we have no quality options today. So there you go. Perfect example. That can be a little harsh for people with slower internet. So that's one thing. Partners always get those video quality options. Partners also get more emotes slots. So partners have more slots for emotes on their channel based on how many subscribers they have or have hit. Like their high watermark for subscriber numbers governs how many emote slots you have. So by getting partner, we'll already get like another 6 emotes or something to give out to people who are subscribed to the channel. Those are 2 of the big ones. We can do squad streaming with other Twitch partners. Currently, that's not available to affiliates. So if I wanted to like play Back for Blood, for example, with Joe and Ben and Jordan, and we were all streaming it, Joe and Ben, because they're both Twitch partners, could do squad streaming. Ben and Jordan, who are both Twitch partners, could do squad streaming, but Joe and I couldn't because we're affiliates. That's a benefit. Twitch partners also get access to Twitch bounties, which are where companies will offer them like, hey, stream our game and we'll pay you based on how many viewers you get, stuff like that. So little like kind of sponsorship deals that people might get if they talk to companies, but Twitch has this bounty board where you don't really, like, they just post the jobs and you can, you know, if you want to stream Raid Shadow Legends and stuff like that, you know, those sort of sponsor streams, a way to get some extra income. I wouldn't have to pay for Twitch Turbo anymore. Currently I pay for Twitch Turbo because it removes all ads from my Twitch experience. And it saves my VODs, my VOD archive. My VOD archive lasts for 2 months instead of 1 month because I pay for Twitch Turbo. Partners just get that automatically. Partner VODs stick around for 2 months before they get deleted. I get a little check mark on my name on the stream and on my name in chat. So when I go in to hang out in other people's streams, they see that I'm a Twitch partner. And then it's just kind of a status thing. Like Twitch, by saying I'm a Twitch partner, there are a lot of things that are inferred automatically as a result of that. You know, your stream is of a certain size and you've been recognized by Twitch to become a partner. And so, you know, when, like, I feel like when you deal with companies of like, if they want to sponsor you or work with you, the first thing they want to know is like, are you a Twitch affiliate or are you a partner? Because an affiliate is like 90% or more. Oh. I reckon this is a scav though, not a PMC. Yeah, it's a PMC. I mean a scav, sorry.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
Yeah, to be expected. I mean, that's a quick way out of the raid, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, there's more opportunity. Like, yes, especially within Australia, like you see Australia Twitch do events like they have a selection of Aussie streamers playing like a game against each other, things like that. Hey, it gets me out of the raid quicker, so it doesn't affect my rep, so whatever, man. Yeah, so it's just a goal to work towards. And the nice thing is, once you get Twitch partners, so like right now my head is full of like, I need my average viewership to be above 75, or if I have days where my viewership is below 75, I need days where it's more than 75 to make up for that, because it's an average over the last 30 days. That's the metric they look at, among others, but that's the main metric they look at, of you hitting an average of 75 viewers for the previous 30-day period. At that point, you can put an application in, but it's still tricky because even once you put the application in, if when you put the app in, the previous 30 days you're above a 75 average, if by the time they get to your request to look at it, you've then had a few extra streams that didn't do so well and you drop below that, then they're just going to respond and say, you're not at the 75 average, try again next time. And that happened to me last time I did the app. I think when I did the app, I was above 75, but by the time they processed it, I had dipped below that. So as far as I know, they didn't even consider it. They just said you're below 75. So the short thing is we just have to keep doing streams, keep having fun. The more people watching, the better. That's why I'm doing things like giving away Escape from Tarkov codes this month to help people hanging out and encourage people to join the stream and hang out and enjoy the show. And yeah, once we get that, it's good because then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Once you become a Twitch partner, the only way you lose Twitch partner really is by, if breaking the rules or being shitty. There are some other instances but that's pretty unlikely. But yeah, once you get it, generally you keep Twitch partner status. And then, you don't have to stress about numbers and you can just enjoy the show. Which is kind of what I'm doing now. Like I wouldn't say I'm stressing about numbers, but it's something I always have to keep in mind, There are some days where, for example, if like the stream has been really big early on and it's been, the earlier part of the day has been, a bigger sort of audience, and then it tapers off towards the end, I might end the stream a little earlier than I would otherwise, because that's good, to stream longer with lower viewers would bring that average down. It's a weird way to think about things. Ultimately, the idea is that you just do a good show, build your community, everyone has fun, and you don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. But I am a gamer, so when it comes to like hitting a target, I then start to think of like, well, yeah, exactly. You become number conscious. Exactly. I try not to let it affect my demeanor. Like honestly, it doesn't, to me, like as long as people are here enjoying the show and being chill and cool, I'm very grateful to have every viewer here and the community that we've built, because they're all people I like hanging out with. I wouldn't want to get 200 viewers if 130 of them were pieces of shit, like that's not the way I want to do things. So I'm very grateful that like over the last year, especially, like people have been enjoying me playing Tarkov and hanging out and, doing all that cool stuff. Do you know what your numbers are like for the last month? Hopefully the white was good for you. Yeah, so they've definitely, like, the last couple of months have been good. I'm basically right now, the stream kind of hovers between 50 and 70 pretty consistently. So it's like, if you look where I was a year ago, that's basically double what I was a year ago. So this first part of the year for growth has been fantastic. There's been so many new people hanging out. Tarkov has really, been something that people want to watch and enjoy watching me play, which is great because it's a game I love. And then, yeah, if you look at the last 30 days, we're hovering around 60 average views for the last 30 days. So at this stage, this wipe won't mean that we're able to put a Twitch partner app in. But, the channel's growing. It just means I need to do more work with expanding the audience. I need to put more stuff on YouTube because that has good discoverability as well. And, just keep playing games and having fun. Yeah, it's a goal to work for. I've never been closer. So, it's a good sign. It means good progress. There are definitely people who have streamed either as long or longer than me who don't have as good numbers as I do. So, it's just, I have to be grateful for that and grateful for all you folk hanging out. Is it unique viewers per stream or an average of viewers over a period of the time on the stream? How Twitch counts viewers for average? Sorry, that part is a little bit hidden because Twitch don't count people coming in from a raid or people coming in from a host or a few other things that don't really apply to me, like front page viewers and things like that. But they want them to be people who just came to the stream, whether that's from a link in Twitch or they follow me or whatever. I don't actually see that. All I see is my raw numbers. So the number I see includes raids, it includes hosts and front page embeds and all that sort of thing. So I don't really know. But yeah, it is confusing, and it's done like that on purpose. They don't want to make it, they don't want to give you all the stats they can see, as far as I know. So the thing is, like, you shouldn't, I try not to get too focused on the numbers. Like, I keep a mind of it, but mostly we're just here to have fun and have a good time. And, if we keep doing that and I keep doing fun streams, then naturally over time, hopefully the stream will grow. And, it has been. This last year has been great. We have been growing pretty steadily, so got to keep doing what we're doing. And that works for me. And, people seem to enjoy Back for Blood when we did that. We did some friend games with, a bunch of us hanging out. So it won't always be Tarkov. We'll check out a few different games here and there when it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Like, yeah. The good thing about raids is even though they may not because it used to be a time where raids were counted towards those numbers for Twitch partner. And it was the case where you could literally, if you had a big friend who was a streamer who just raided you over and over again for 30 days, that was enough to get partner. And then, some people definitely did get partner that way. But then they updated the policy to say, I appreciate that, Gundam. And that's the thing, is at the end of the day, like, it's nice hanging out with folks who enjoy this game and, you know, who enjoy the things I'm interested in and want to chat about them. So even if we sit at 60 average viewers forever and never get Twitch partner, I'm still having a fun time. And that's what counts. Was how a lot of people got it? Yeah. It was pretty prevalent. Yeah. And I think that's why they changed that policy, because, you know, you do see a lot of Twitch partners now who have much, much less than the 75 average viewers. And that's okay, because sometimes they took a break and, you know, came back and needed to rebuild their community and let them know they were still streaming. Lots of reasons. Pixie, what is that? Is this some sort of sad night? I haven't seen that emote before. I definitely enjoyed this year of streaming. This last wipe has been a lot of fun. Even with the weird changes that I don't necessarily agree with. You typed in sad and got that. Okay. Like the Kappa container, I don't think has been a great change personally. Is that smaller? Let's just do that. Swine in the brain. That's one of the you enabled 2FA. Oh, well, that is a good thing. I just put 2FA on my Instagram account, actually, because I keep getting these emails saying like, oh, you're having trouble logging in. I'm like, oh my God, no, I'm not. Chipotle is my life. Gundam, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Zerk. Lord Zerk, welcome to the Funky Bunch again. Enjoy your emotes. Gundam, thank you. That's very generous of you. What did I come here to buy? I came in to buy a threaded barrel. Hanging trees, swaying in the breeze. As we two are one. We must be getting pretty close. What's the time on your raid, Ostera? I don't know if you're still listening or if you've muted because you're playing. Oh, I saw that video, Jeff Pixie, about the scientists responding to some weird TikTok rant. 18 minutes. Oh shit, I need to get in. I got 1 minute. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in, honestly. – 45 seconds. Bit of the who? Oh. The other big thing I realized is all bits are not the same. Bits are worth less on mobile and cost more. I don't think they're... I still think they're worth the same, right? But you do get charged more because of iOS or Android or whatever, so it costs more to buy them. Or are they different? Like if you bought bits on mobile and then went over to desktop, do you still have the bits there? Or are they like mobile bits and they're separate? It's not really Amazon's fault. It's more the phone carriers, because they get juiced because they're on a phone platform. Like they would prefer to just have it be the regular price, I'm sure, and their regular cut. And it was like that for a while. But then iOS, you know, if you're paying through iOS, I think Android's thing. Bits are bits, it's just the extra. Yeah, that's what I thought. The bits are still worth 1 cent, so they're the same. But because you're buying through a phone and the phone platform want their cut of the pie, they cost more. Exactly. Yeah, it's more on top. So you, for example, could, I think, buy bits on PC and then go to your phone and use those bits there, and you wouldn't pay. Exactly. There you go. What Manfred said. Yeah. The big thing this week was PayPal changing its fees as well. Not a huge deal on my stream because we don't really have a lot of tips coming through. And also my tips go through Pally, so that any money I get, a percentage of that goes to Manfred and Pimento for them as the mods. But that doesn't get used as much because I don't talk about it as much, and I should talk about it more. Small plays are being Quidditch ball. This is a classic Australian band. This is the Gurge, Regurgitator, with their early song, The Kung Fu Sing, which I now have to pause because we're in the raid. Nope, SYZ9. I'm going to miss out. Night Jet Pixie, have a good sleep. I'm going to miss out on your raid, Ostera. Thank you for trying, but trying to get into the same raid as folks is always tricky. So you can proceed as you would normally. Scabrep been going? Okay. Like, we got murked in the last one by a scav who got bored, which is fine, because I didn't really have anything that I super cared about. This is my 3rd labs card for the day. We're going to try and get out with this, for sure. I think this is an outskirts one, isn't it? UN roadblock or RUAF. Okay, so we can go down and see if there's anyone at the extract. I think as the night goes on... Fuck me, that scared me. As the night goes on, maybe this plan to extract will heat up a little bit. Well, now we can try a PMC one as well, because we're not trying to sync up with Ostera's raid timer. So we'll try and go for the car on Woods. The problem is still the same. Like, the problem is that we have, like, scavs won't spawn in on Woods for 20 minutes, and the same with interchange, really. It's very much down. You're very much down to the whims of the spawn system, though, because if you spawn on the opposite side, like, think about it. If player scavs are spawning in around 20 minutes in Woods, there's probably going to be a PMC waiting there to do the extract, or no one. But if there is a PMC waiting there, whatever first scav shows up is going to get the extract, and they're going to leave, and then they're going to be gone. So if you spawn over the other side of the map, like I am here, and have to hoof it the whole way back. I thought I heard a footstep then. Then chances are no one's going to be there when you get there, and you're not going to get an extract. Woods and interchange if you're not spawning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm aware that, like, he can have that one. I really want to get into a fight with a player scav. Yeah. So I think it's just like, I definitely think as it goes into prime time here in a couple hours, like it'll be easier. There'll just be more people and more people looking to do this extract. From what I remember of the one last swipe when the extracts were paying out 100k USD, it was definitely a situation where as the night got on, more people were on, more people were trying to do it, you know. I think it's because I've got 2 rep. Yeah, the value, like the it's also just luck, but my rep is high enough that it's awarding me better loadouts, and because my loadouts are still kind of shitty, I think they make up that value with higher value barter items, but I'm not 100% sure. It could just be lucky. 3, like, I've done more than 4 scav runs, surely. Definitely have gotten a lot of labs cards tonight, though. And I guess even if the event ends and we end with like 2.6 or whatever my current fence rep is, that's still a huge boost. It's kind of hard to be mad about that compared to like the 0.01 rep we were getting previous. It's funny that's all we've done today is gone for rep primarily. This should have been fun. It's like a fun little objective. What am I going to work on tonight? I gotta rebase the armor on the arms of the Marines I'm working on because I shaded them last night, which means they'll now be all grotty with... I thought I just saw someone over there. Areas where the shade ran out of the panel lining I was trying to do, so I've got to tidy them up. And then that won't take the whole time, so I'll do that. I should probably dry brush the metal first before I clean up. That's smart, yeah. I'll dry brush the metal first. We don't know how long this event goes for, Sound Guy. Like, they didn't give any info on that, so it could be 24 hours, it could be a week, could be till the weekend, not sure. Could be permanent, like, who knows? Yeah. And then I could rebase. Yeah, I'll do the metal because then I need to redo the base colors for the armor and the guns. And then I'm into edge headlighting, edge highlighting. Ooh, a pilgrim bag. I want to kill you real bad, bud, but it's not worth the rep loss. It actually might be, but so I've successfully done interchange and reserve. I haven't yet done a woods extract as PMC/scav. So we still will get full rep for this if we can pull it off. Weird to think about in game terms too. Like, what is the What is the in-world explanation for why you can only leave the map at this part if you have both a PMC and a scav? You know? Like, who's on the other side of the door blocking you from leaving unless you've got both represented? It's better than what I had. When a friendly players get at the end of my raid, wanted to go the extract with them, but they just laid down an AFK with 7 minutes left in the raid. You gotta have those voice commands bound, right? Like, I can't do my PMC ones, but you can do this and then... Oh, so you can't do... Oh. I think they said they were supposed to add scav voice lines, but they're not working or something. So I think maybe the next patch will add some to like help with coordination. Oh, rat cola. Yeah, unfortunately some people... I mean, the other thing is, like, if you don't pay attention to that fence message, because, like, who pays attention to messages in the Tarkov thing? Or, like, pay attention to social media or something, like, you wouldn't even know this event is going on. So... I don't think we're going to get anyone showing up other than someone who wants to kill me. And, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, we're just going to leave. Because we have a 200,000 ruble access card, a gold chain, amongst others. I don't know if other people do this, but I do it. When I'm excited about a video game, I either around or in the lead up to playing that video game, start watching movies that are themed around it. So like I've been watching a bunch of zombie movies and stuff because of Back 4 Blood. Or if I'm like, you know, playing like Vermintide or stuff, I might watch a fantasy movie. It's really hard to do for Tarkov and Warhammer because there aren't a lot of things that are that are either Tarkov or Warhammer themed. Mm-hmm. Alright. That'll do. I mean, I do that too, but like specifically for me, it's like not watching the game, but like watching movies and TV shows that are related to the game, if that makes sense. Just like theming the media that I ingest around the time I'm excited about something, because I don't really ever follow up because I like it, I guess. I want to keep that one. I don't care about that one. I would like, oh, actually, you know what? We might actually be able to fit everything. That could just get sold. Right, I keep forgetting we have this now. I just watch shitty Russian bootlegs of American films with hard-coded Cyrillic subs and pretend you're in your hideout. It sounds like that would maybe do it, but that also sounds horrible. I watched some stuff like Hunt for Red October or Warsaw Spy movies. Yeah. I watched oh, you know what? I started watching Black Summer. I didn't realize it's like old. It came out like a couple of years ago. That's been pretty good. Yeah. I want to watch Dawn of the Dead, which is the classic zombie. That was what brought zombie movies back to the forefront, I think. Phew. What did I do with the other one? Oh, there it is. Keep that one. I already have one of those. We'll sell that. Oh, I watched a really good interview about this with Giorgio talking about when Daft Punk asked him to come do this. They came and just filmed him talking with different microphones, 3 different microphones set up, one for each era that he talks about here. So when he's talking about the 60s, when he's talking about the 70s, when he's talking about the 80s, they recorded him with that microphone from that era, which I thought was really interesting. And he also had no idea what his involvement was going to be. Might be a little quiet. Also just a very good song. Why didn't that go up? I think my shit's broken. Yeah, my game's busted. Just restart real quick. Oh, that tweet really got me. Okay, let's restart the game here. Oh, fuck. Man, October seems like it's so far away, but it's really not. Like, we got August, then September, then it's October. And it's going to be June time. June time will be a great time. Well, I've heard the good things about the Americans. I've not seen it. Also, new Metroid. Yeah, there's going to be Back for Blood comes out in October. Battlefield comes out in October. Aliens Fireteam comes out at the end of this month, which reminds me, I did a post on Reddit. I want to see if anyone agreed with me, because they put a new trailer out for the Aliens Fireteam game that's coming out at the end of the month, and it was very cinematic. Less gameplay than I thought. Some people pointed out, because I did a Reddit comment saying, like, I was surprised that trailer was like cinematic sweeping gameplay footage. Oh, sorry, cinematic sweeping camera shots rather than gameplay footage, because like when they make it, when they have, it's clearly footage taken in game, but they're presenting it in a way that is very favorable. I much prefer to just see raw gameplay, just to know, you know, what that game's going to be about, what my experience playing that game's going to be, not like a sweeping camera from like epic moments that I'm never going to see. Like, that's not going to be my experience playing, so I don't want to see that. But people responded to my comment saying there is actually a lot of gameplay footage out there. I'm just kind of a little worried. Like, I want that game to be good. It looks like a co-op horde shooter, but set in the Aliens universe where you're Marines. It'll definitely be better than Colonial Marines. I like classic AVP too. That's also a very different game. I like those games because of, I mean, the story was good, but I also enjoyed the multiplayer in those games a lot. This one, I don't know how much of a campaign there is. It seems very much to be get some friends and fight some aliens kind of thing. So did you hear about how aliens landed a spaceship on the lawn of the White House yesterday? They approached President Biden and he was like, oh, hey. And they were like, wait, this is the first human contact with extraterrestrial life. And you say, oh, hey, that's it. And Biden responded, hey, it's 2021. We have a lot on our plate right now. It's true. Didn't they just pass some like massive infrastructure legislation or bill or whatever? I saw people were excited about that as something tangible being done. You know, I don't know too much about the specifics of whether that was actually a good thing or not, but it seemed pretty good. 40 seconds for another scav. Let's try... Try interchange? We'll try reserve, actually. Let's try reserve. We'll try reserve. Ba. Really enjoy this drum solo at the end. Well, it's not a... they're fills. They're fills. The drum Phillips. I have a lot of duct tape. Apparently. The bill is okay. It's extremely watered down. Oh, that sucks. A lot of piles of meds. Three minutes. I don't got time for that. Ooh. We're going to have to go this one because the raid will have been going for a while and no one will have bothered to go for a raid that's just getting to 5 a.m. That would be a night raid. I think we've got a better chance of getting it on that 5 p.m. This is when Jebediah, who are a Perth band, started affecting a British accent. I used to like their song Ferris Wheel. I wonder if that's on Spotify. It is. I remember liking this song. Not since the start of the raid, really. We had one on interchange and one on reserve, and then since then we've been a little out of luck. Okay, we are okay. No labs card this time. 34 minutes. That bodes well for a potential PMC extract. Yeah, we need to make sure we've got a hold your fire button bound for when we start trying to do PMC ones. I do actually have a bunch of reserve quests, so we could start doing PMC runs in reserve. And then see. Oh, don't, no.
Не, ну буфета здесь нет, наверное.
They can also shoot you at the last second, and then they still get the extract. All right, nice. So far, reserve seems like. Winter's having a bad time right now. I got to dip. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Thank you for hanging out, Lucifer. Sorry to hear your internet is bad, but take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Well, I mean, people could also, like, if I needed Shooterborn, which I do, Shooterborn in Heaven Kills on Reserve, set up where you can look at the extract and then start taking people out. Yeah, it's either a quick and easy run or an absolute clusterfuck. Yep. But I feel good. That's like now we've got the 0.7 and the 0.35. So that's we've got one whole scav rep over the course of the day. More than that, because we've got, you know, a few extracts which are worth 0.01 and stuff. So if you look at fence, we're now at 3.0. We are halfway to 6. Oh, that's loud, isn't it? Turn that down a bit. Maybe Jebediah always affected a British accent. I'm getting that from these two tracks. Righto. All right, let's go to reserve. Let's not bring. Oh, it's more Jebediah, isn't it? Let's just listen to Space Truckin'. Quick and easy. So the Chevelles. I've not heard of the Chevelles. I'm not exactly super up to date on current Perth bands. I haven't been going to Perth gigs for 10 years or so. Down my heart. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Not going to bother buying a suppressor. Oh, the 90s? Or they might have been before I was going to Perth gigs. Do auto grenade launchers count for grenade kill? I don't know if they count for grenade kills. I know if you get a kill with the auto grenade launcher, it'll often hit them in the head and count as a headshot. For Shooter Born in Heaven. Because it like hits their whole body and I think the head takes priority. Or I guess the head is the smallest hitbox or the smallest health amount, so maybe that gets reduced to 0 first. But yeah, often AGL kills with will show up as headshot kills. Man. Starts to jam. So hang on, what is, I don't forget what the curse is called. Tarkov fuel marking reserve. A fuel matter, is that what it's called? Yes. Okay, so one's near the train yard and one's near the manhole. Okay. Yep, okay. So I know what I'm doing here. Firing into the PMC scav extract combo to get headshots is super dirty. I'm trying to think where you would have a good angle for it too. I don't think you have an angle from the dome. I think you need probably the buildings at the helicopter or the rocks behind. I don't know how many people are rushing the extract, Gundam. I haven't checked, but yeah, that's what I thought. The rocks at the dome, yeah. I could have bought some keys. I didn't think of that. Hopefully you spawn near the train yard, because then I can mark one of the tanks really quick. We're at manhole. Okay, so we are near one. And then we can get up on the rocks. Do we go mark the other one? Probably, right? Did use the marker, yeah, okay. Use the one in my bag, not the one in my secure container. So now if we die... That was an ammo box. Now, if we die, at least that quest is done. It might be a survive and extract one, but we won't lose credit for marking. Hopefully no one's up on the dome trying to get headshots. I think it's just trees moving up there. Be unnecessary. But we need sniper XP, so, you know. Someone here with a close range weapon and probably dead. To the left of that. I'm okay if I die. I'm not wearing anything that's worth too much money. Can you get up here? Go all the way around? That's what I thought. I didn't hit that, and now they're taking cover. This is a very shitty thing to do, and if someone looks up here, I'm dead, but... Is that him? That's him crawling there. How far would that be? That's pretty dead on. Actually, I might wait on that. I'm guessing they're like chilling in this building, waiting to see for a scav to arrive. Oh, is that arm sound? Like, it'd be pretty baller for them to loop all the way around and come down here to clear this area. Oh, hello. Fuck, I missed. They just did the da 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 da. Oh, that they fucked that one up. Oh, it looked like a person, but I think that's sandbags. I need to regen arm stamina, so I'm going to repack a mag. Thought I heard quiet footsteps then. I fully expect to die doing this, and I recognize that I probably deserve it. I haven't yet shot at a scav either, so we can see if I do die by someone killing me before I see them, we can see if any of those hits I shot actually hit someone. Because as of now, I don't believe they did. Oh, hello. Cheeky. There's one tucked in on the left there. I'm going to try and let them get comfortable. So I'm pretty sure there's like hardly any bullet drop when I'm 0 to 200 here. 6 of you. Well, we're getting like I scavved in 35 minutes. How pissed would these people be if I took out the scav? Oh, they'd be pissed. Doesn't count for my shooter born in heaven, unfortunately. It has to be a PMC. You find that they're like spamming, like take cover to the scav. It's just the one. What happened to the other one? Okay, definitely, yeah, definitely around the back here. Oh, he's shooting towards me. Sounds closer. Oh, someone's doing exactly what you... Yeah, yeah. Oh, here comes a scav. Unless he got shot. I'm pretty sure he's prone behind the tank. Definitely sounds like player scav spawning in though. Don't kill the scav, it's too cruel. But it keeps the PMCs there. Like it's not, I'm not just doing it to be cruel. It keeps the PMCs there and it gives me a better chance of getting a headshot. Like it's not just, it's not entirely spiteful. I think someone shot him. Oh, no, he's... Oh, he died. It's like 3 PMCs fucking around down there. It's stamina. It's lunchtime. Maybe they're waiting for a friend. Their PMC's in a raid and a friend of theirs is going to scav in. He looked like he had a long gun too. I don't want to reposition to look at that because I like where I'm tucked in here. Lost TV. Thank you for the resub.
Hot damn, that's a long Funko time.
That is a long Funko time. Oh, I got him. That was a long shot. I mean, it's also sniper XP for me, so. Is he taking cover behind this? Oh, fuck. I think they've extracted now. But now's the point in the raid where I probably just go down there and try and extract. Now that I've scared everyone off. I wish this fucking alarm would end. Ah, fuck it. Don't think I killed any PMCs, unfortunately. Sure, I only got that one scav. Around the outside. I realized it was me. Well, I mean, I'm going there now because I'm pretty sure the scav arrived and got all the PMCs out. So none of those PMCs are going to recognize, you know, going to be... Like, the thing is, you don't want to go there and have enemy PMCs there because they will kill me. Probably. And, like, honestly, if I die, that's fine. Because we got the quest done, we got a bit of sniper XP. Don't think we've got any shooter-borne kills, but... Also don't know how clearly people would be able to tell that it's an SV98 doing that shooting from that distance. It might just sound like a big-ass bolt rifle. Maybe people are better at the game than me and can hear distinct guns. What I want to see is some blood down there to know that I hit some meat. Actually. Oh, I can't see my phrases? Shit, what did I bind hold fire to?
Hold your fire! Cease fire! Hold your fire!
Ooh. We got some juice.
Hold your fire.
I hit crap. Putting my head in the body, so hopefully I don't get shot. Did I do this? I think so.
EP located. I'm leading. Let's go.
What did I buy nice work bitch to?
Nice work, man. Fuck, you're good. Incredible. Good one. Now that's more like it. Not bad. Nice work, bitch.
There it is. Always makes me laugh. Ooh, I double tapped reload for that one.
Cease fire! Hold your fire!
All right. He could have lit me the fuck up too with that foul on full auto. Forget about it. Just cautious on that one. All right, so that's the .35. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, that was the first. Yeah, that was the first one. That was the. Oh, apparently I killed 2 scavs. Oh, so I guess I did drop that other one. That would have been the one at the guard tower, I'm guessing. And this is the one a little closer. But that was a single kill. That was a single kill. And I think that was a single kill. But I hit 11 times. So I put some damage on those people at the extract. That's good to know. Didn't kill a player, but definitely hit some meat. So those blood splatters were definitely from me. Yeah, that was the benefit of using PS ammo, because those scavs died in 1 thorax hit each. This PS will do, what, 85? Because thorax is 85? Or they do 86, I think. I think they do 86 damage. So if I'd shot them with LPS or SNB even. SNB is good armor damage, but it's not enough to one-shot a thorax. So that's why I like PS ammo. PSN used to be called PS ammo used to be called 7N31. And I like using it because while it won't do as much to like top tier armor, it's not likely that you're going to run into top tier armor, for one, and 2, against naked people or people with no armor or bad armor, by bringing enough damage to one-shot the thorax, even if they had no armor, if you hit them with SMB ammo to the chest from a bolt action, they'll live. They'll be very, very wounded, but they'll be alive. And they'll have time to duck away and heal and keep on fighting. And we got fuel matter completed. Oh, these are all the, yeah, so that you need a bunch of keys to get this done. You used to be able to shove your face into a wall and get credit for them without entering the room. Like you just rub your face on the wall outside. I don't know that that works anymore. So I don't, anyway, I'm not really going to focus on that, but that was fun. Maybe we'll play some reserve if this event keeps going. Because we didn't get murdered by a cheater and we got a quest done and we got to shoot at people. It's a good time. I think that's going to do it for today. I think we'll finish up there. We will open this 7,000 ruble scav junk box and see what we get. Oh, hey! Factory key worth 60k. I think this is one that if you do the 7,000s, you're almost always going to make profit. Oh, and they also reflect the reduction from fence rep time now as well. Correctly, because the timers weren't updating based on your rep, and they fixed that in this patch that they did. So yeah, we'll finish up there today. Back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to be playing Back for Blood because the open beta starts. So I think tomorrow, I haven't got a response, but it sounds like we're going to have a full crew of boys for Back for Blood. I think Jordan's going to start his stream at 7. So probably what I'll do is I'll go play with him, assuming he hasn't filled the team, which I don't think he would have, because I was the one that suggested it. So if he's filled the team, I'll be annoyed. I'll probably start playing with Jordan on his stream at 7, and then I'll fire my stream up at 8 at the usual time, and we'll continue there. I'm sure Joe will be in. Sounds like Ben is in. So yeah, we should have a full boy squad for Zombos tomorrow. So that'll be fun. It's completely open too, so you don't have to watch and get a key. You can just download it from Steam. I believe you can actually preload it now as well. They just pushed out the patch on Steam. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I'll go do that. In the meantime, let's see who's streaming tonight. We'll send a raid on to someone. Thank you for hanging out. This was fun. This was a fun little event. I hope they keep it going. Mostly because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so I hope they keep it going a couple of days. Wait, is Matt still going? Oh, he's finishing up Metal Gear. That's what he's doing. Yeah, let's raid Matt. Let's watch the end of Metal Gear, because this I guess spoilers for Metal Gear Phantom Pain, if you don't want to be spoiled. Wait, why is my keys not working? There we go. Let's go raid him to finish up. So if you don't want to see the end of the game, probably dip out of the stream as soon as we get in there. Let's go say hi and congratulate him on finishing a good-ass video game. And I'll see you tomorrow for Back for Blood with the boys. Back for Blood for boys. All right. Later, gang.